mom's name Linda?
No, and I'm not telling you.
What's Brendan's mom's name? I remember it's like a Karen name.
No, it's a restaurant.
Oh, I remember.
Sue? No, that's the creepy. What is it?
The Queen.
Wendy! It's Wendy, isn't it?
I'm not saying anything.
It's Wendy.
Neither confirm nor deny.
Wendy's.
She owns Wendy's.
I love
How-
Wendy's.
Please stop.
Okay, I'm sorry.
The pretzel pub!
I just was going on that she owns Wendy's. I'm sorry, Brendan.
I love Wendy's.
Look, I just don't like that I'm gonna fuck your mom, Joe.
I'm not gonna fuck your mom. I just want her to make me
I'm not gonna fuck your mom.
What are the Wendy's burgers?
I just want her to know that I'm alive.
I want
Tell her to
make
bring
me-
back the 4 for 4. What the fuck?
The 4 for 4 is still there. They just
Yeah,
made the
Whopper.
biggie bags.
She 4 on my 4 till I 4.
Alright. Alright.
Okay, no, Brendan.
Alright. Alright.
No, Nick.
You've lost speaking privileges.
You've lost living privileges.
He's
dating
Your
on my-
character's going to die now.
Anyway, are we good? Max started streaming a little bit ago.
Yeah.
She Wendy's on my bacon till I nade her.
I don't want to do D&D
What?
anymore.
I don't want to do
I wanna
D&D
go
anymore.
I don't want to do D&D anymore.
I honestly had a really exhausting day at work.
I'm having a really exhausting moment right now, spending the time with Nicholas.
I just want to watch Monkey Kid.
I do just want to watch Monkey Kid.
I want to watch JoJo.
Hey, I'm
I
done
want
for
to God of War Ragnarok.
Nick,
I want to watch a.
you know, Joe, you can babysit Nick while I have D&D.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Wait,
That
so
sounds
your
like torture.
so your thing is to punish Joe? What?
Shut
The
up.
way he even admits it.
What do you mean?
That do be how it sounds. You picked him from the chat.
Yeah.
Stop
You
doing
need to-
Being
that.
retarded.
Max, you have too much power.
Yeah, I do.
The fact
The
that
funny
Max,
part.
the fact that Max owns this server. is awesome.
The Max that facts.
The Max that facts.
The Max
fact
that
that
smiles back goldfish.
The fag of Max.
Guys, we need Nick
You
to come
need
back.
I
Nick
invited
to
him back.
play.
It's not my fault that he feels the need to prove a point and you want to be kicked too? You want to be kicked too?
No.
No,
Yeah,
hold
that's what I
on,
thought.
hold on.
That's what I
Wait, guys. Max, send him a link to your stream, and then he'll get the recap from there.
Here.
I do want to start the recap.
Tell him to get in here then. I sent him an invite.
Max, how come it's only verified accounts only chat?
You can't get it? I guess.
What?
Like, I'm looking at like the chat on stream and it
I
says
think he
verified
actually left
accounts
Discord.
only.
I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
Like, they just said something into like the chat
Marco,
on
if
stream
if
because
I literally just said I have no idea what that means, that usually means I have no idea what that means.
What's up?
hey, he's back. Never mind then.
What's up?
I straight up was like, I don't know what that means, and he's like, did you set a setting for this? Like, Marco.
Why is
Yeah.
Marco just, like, retarded?
Sure.
Can we start now?
Yes.
Okay, guys, have fun with D&D. I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.
See you later, Joe.
Bye.
Nice. Can I please have permissions?
I'm not letting you outside again. You need to relax.
Can we start?
Can we start?
I'm down to start.
Please.
Marco, I don't know what you were the last one here.
Finish your
I'm
food?
gonna make food right at the session starts.
Every
Please.
time. Every time.
Okay, come on. Come on inside.
Anyway, so last time on the Aces,
Damn.
y'all hung out with Bully for a little bit. You had a grand old time.
Yay! Have is being terrified of his sheer strength.
Yep. Bully. Bully was the strongest frog in the block. Little things that happened in that interaction. You all talked with Tobias, and he finally figured out what Bully is.
Yeah, which is the thin
Apparently-
gray devil.
Apparently, Curiosity and Bully talked and even sparred. Apparently,
Mm-hmm.
I know. Finley was like, "Huh."
Yeah, and for once, Curiosity actually liked someone.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't help that Finley woke up in a sore body.
Yeah.
They fucked.
But eventually, Bully and the now Mr. Sandstorm had parted ways with you all, as that was your last camel, and he was asking if he could have it.
Probably for a late night
To
snack.
eat it!
He's not
Thank
gonna
you.
eat it. It's his friend.
Tasty looking friend.
Sure ain't. Unless it
He's gonna
bites
keep
the-
it, bro. He's gonna keep that friend protected in the safest place he knows, his belly.
In his
Oh,
stomach.
no. Oh no, that might actually. Oh no.
Eventually, after traveling across the desert, you guys made it to the Land of Fire. Honestly, an oasis in the fucking wreck that is this fucking country. Country. You met plenty of people. Got kicked out of a restaurant because Curiosity was very plain about what he wanted and did not want.
By doing a table flip.
Yeah. And he just went, "Fuck you, you deal with it," and he disappeared. You met some interesting folk.
Yeah. Interesting.
Some major lore drops. Sue.
No,
Sue.
no,
It's
Dude.
finally
Sorry.
Sue's background moment.
no.
Yay!
We get to find out why he's so fucking sad.
Sue, you all met Soza, and Sue, she immediately wanted to connect with you because she is indeed from your island. Not only that, her creator is from your island. Said,
So, like-
and apparently she's over 1,000 years old.
No.
Yes.
You cannot deny it any longer.
And apparently she's crafted from the same metal as Arnorok's axe.
Haha.
Yeah, that's
His Arnorok's
definitely not
hat.
concerning.
And then she made the quote of, "It is glad to meet all 12 of you." And that definitely wasn't the amount of people that you were with you. And then you
were
realize
with you.
you were with you. Then you realize, as she told you, Sue, she is crafted like the mythology of your mirror. However, she is built to make that myth real. As she can see the you within the you.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
To rattle off names that you also met, you met Odin, which was seemingly her right hand. There's Rodan, the silver-haired one. You don't really know what he does, but... Oh, no, you do. He mentioned that he is the royal advisor. There is Yokai, from context clues, you can guess that she is a wrath devil.
And we don't know the last guy.
You never learned his name, as he was quiet the whole time. entering the city, you met Zavirin, a inventor for the royalty, and you also know Bushishi and Mumu. You don't know what they do, but she wrote down your names and gave you nicknames like Finfin. I believe your name was Susu.
That's not
Yeah.
true. We know what she does.
What does she do?
She runs a tarot shop.
Oh yeah, no, you found that out later. You Ardarok, you are
Artie, wasn't it?
yeah, you're Artie, and Saldo, you are Mr. Scales.
Mr. Scales.
I thought it was old guy.
No.
Old man.
Mr. Scales.
But she eventually was eaten by Mumu and disappeared, having apparently Odin says, "Go do your job," and she's like, "I'm tired," and he's like, "You've been sleeping all day. Go do your job." So she did, and Soza said that you are all allowed in her palace, as you are all friends of Sue, and she wants to get to know Sue more because she knows nothing of where she came from except for glimpses of when she was awake.
Mm.
And where she was created, was by the Shogun's shrine, which is basically a fucking volcano.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely interesting and not concerning.
No, it's totally fun, my friend.
Yay!
It's mostly inactive, I think.
Mostly.
Was it active 1,000 years ago? Who's to say?
You'll definitely not die when you go in there.
Odin eventually said that she needs to recharge. From the minimal context, you can guess that Odin was very weary of all of you, which he very much expressed, being like, "Look,
You're new.
She may be friendly with you, but I'm not." And he headed up with her. Yokai had told you, Ardarok's like, "Hey, you're looking for this guy that I saw like a week ago, right?" He said, yes. And she was like, "I'll help you look around."
Yeah, and I was like, thank you.
And then Finley, Yokai also said something to you. He's like, "By the way, you got a devil in there, don't you?" And you were like, yeah. And he's like, "I want to meet him."
I want to meet him.
Show me the devil.
Show me the devil.
Oh, me
Oh, man, double.
Yes!
Eventually,
Sit.
yes.
That's what I was saying. Jose's listening. He's watching the stream right now.
Hi, Jose.
So then you all headed out. You went to go for a place to rest when you saw that there was a new shop open, a tarot shop with a blue flame, and it literally has Bushishi's name on it. And I believe all of you were going in except for Saldo, who was looking for lodgings.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
We're gonna do Saldo first because this will
Oh my
So-
god.
that was fucking disgusting. All I heard was anyway. So Saldo,
I look for lodgings. Do I find lodgings?
are you looking anywhere specific, or are you just walking around?
I'm just walking around.
All right, make me a perception check.
Oh, would have done this regardless. I'm too short, man. I'm like looking at eye height, but all the signs are above me.
Where's
Some adult is like, "Oh, hey, little boy, are you lost?" And Saldo looks up and he's got like this full beard.
I'm 30.
Although I am very young for a dwarf.
Yeah, you're young for a dwarf.
Perception?
Yeah, wasn't it canon that you're actually like 18 or 22?
Yeah, in dwarf years, he's like 18.
Yeah. Where the fuck is the perception skill? Oh, here it is. 22.
Where the fuck are the hotels?
I couldn't find the like. I was like standing in the middle of the road, and I couldn't even like see anything. I was
It's
like,
because you were already in front of it. You were just looking away from it.
it's like Snowball all over again.
it's that one thing where like I can see perfectly fine, but I just kind of like zoned out, and my eyes glazed over, and I had to shake myself back into like actually
Me in
seeing.
class.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and then I was like, okay, I shaked back up. Oh, hey, look, here we are.
With your
23.
perception check, you can notice there are plenty of what look like night hotels, as they're called. You kind of look through the window, and it's kind of like communal, like everyone sleeps in rooms. No one
Yeah.
gets their own individual rooms. These are meant for sleeping, and sleeping only. But
that might not do for us.
you do find a place called the Ember Tavern, which has what looks like lodging, drinks, but it says on it we have minimal rooms. So
I rub
come in and
my
check.
little, I rub my little dwarf belly, and I go, spicy drinks.
Sue has infected the party with spicy.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah, I'm looking for the most plot relevant lodging.
That's whatever you find plot relevant.
Which
Uh,
lodging has the
I'm
most
heading there. I'm
lore?
heading to Spicy Ember Hotel.
The Ember Tavern.
Ember Tavern, my bad. This is Spicy Ember Tavern. Drink
Spicy.
beer. I'm going to head in.
Spicy.
Where the drinks
I-
are spicy and the people are spicier.
I waddle in.
No.
I look around. I'm not seeing any like red light tavern. I'm not seeing any like red light paper lanterns. Am I? This isn't the red light district.
No, it is not. It is not the red. It is
The red
very
light paper
clear
district.
which
Wait,
one
wait,
is the
wait,
red light district.
Wait, guys, wait. Look at the character on the left, bottom left.
Yeah.
Is that who I think it is?
Would
I
you like
don't-
me to show you everybody in this tavern?
There's two. What I think
Yes.
they are.
Do the character that we like? Do the character that we all see? That the one that seems familiar last.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know
Artarok.
any of these.
Artarok, I thought you were gonna go. I thought you were going to go.
Yeah, you're at the Terra place.
Terra shopping. Yeah.
I am haunting your soul.
There's this woman.
Hey, yo.
Hey.
She got some. She
She-
has some nice balls.
She does have a giant ball and chain. I hate you. She does have a giant ball and chain sitting next to her. In fact, she's using that as her chair.
Oh wow.
Can you show it again? Because Jose only heard, wow, she has nice balls. Looks horrified. Okay.
This is her.
You're good, thank you.
There is this person.
Wow, he's got some nice balls.
Ah,
There is this person.
yo, he's
He's got
cool.
some nice dice.
He looks like me and Jose combined.
No,
Oh,
you're,
wait a minute.
you're the mouse.
Oh my god,
No,
that can't be.
Max. No,
Guys,
Max, you're the mouse
I'm
on
the
his shoulder.
mouse.
Guys, I'm just as Aurochs goes haunting Saldo's shoulder. I think that might be the gambler from the Land of Might.
I don't know.
There's this person. You don't know who this is.
Hey, wait a minute. As I see them clearly, I unfurl the
This person.
wanted poster, and I look at them. And I look at the wanted poster, and then I look at them, and I look at the wanted poster, and I look at them, and I look at the wanted poster.
Do you
And
look
I
at the
pulled
wanted
the wanted
poster at all?
poster.
And I missed.
And I fold the
Fine.
wanted
And I
poster.
missed.
I fold the wanted poster. I open it back up, and then I look at it, and then I fold it, and I look at it one more time.
I pulled the
And-
poster into a paper boat.
I order a drink.
I fire. I miss.
And I missed.
Look, you see this
The
person.
drink.
Oh, sick, dude.
Oh,
And that is everyone in the tavern.
Filthy tiefling.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Jesus
No,
no.
Christ. Jesus.
You are in a desert.
No, I'm aware. It just occurred to me. It just occurred to me the fucking lore behind like tieflings and the stereotype that like people find them unnerving, and I was like, I never found tieflings unnerving, and I was, whatever.
You're all good. But yeah, you enter the bar and you see these people. You immediately notice a loud gambling game going on over here.
Hey, oh, gambling over here.
Where you would notice there's like, how did I lose your gun? As this guy slams down on the table, and this man would go, "Hey, whoa, no reaching out.
Don't worry about it, friendo.
Just on the table.
I'll hop up and I do a little jig. I'm
Does his
sorry,
little
friend.
dance
Are you
again.
Dude.
Are you good, Zaldo? Is there something going on? You hungry? What's going on?
Are you
No, man,
hungry? Do you take more NyQuil?
No, I'm
Do you
not.
need some more
I
ham
am,
and cheesies?
I am eating though.
Okay. What do you do, Solo?
He
Go
told you
gamble
so.
your life away.
He
He
does a
hops
little
up on the table and
dance.
does a jig.
Yeah, he does a little dance.
I slide on over.
Get down tonight.
Wait.
Like you
Oh.
literally fly on over, you just levitate and just glide on the ground.
Okay, so I go back.
Jesus.
Stop!
Killed Brendan with that one.
Because I didn't realize it until the end. I was like, where did you go? Oh.
Ma'am, I say that as a dwarf, I really appreciate like craftsmanship. May I see your ball here?
I really like your
Fuck,
ball.
man.
Ma'am, you have a nice. You have
Although,
some
are you
nice
going to
ball.
arrange us lodging tonight?
Yes, I will
For
arrange this lodging.
real.
It's really funny we went to Saldo when Miranda was like, we should probably do Saldo. It'll probably take the least.
Yeah, I thought so.
But no,
You and the rest of us.
Hello. Okay. I go up to the bar. I'm keeping a little eye out on motherfucker. Keeping a little eye out on these folks because I recognize them from the wanted poster that I've got, and this motherfucker, and this guy who's causing a commotion. But right now, so now I'm
Causing a
even
big old
more
ruckus.
interested. Now I'm even more interested in getting us lodgings here.
When you walk
Yep.
up, you would see as this
Hello.
person would go. You see as this person would go. Hang on, Ortic. We got somebody up here. You would
Or-
see as
Ortic.
you see as this man goes, huh? Oh, right. As he what looks like an entire chemistry set on this bar table.
I have someone I might want to introduce you to.
No.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have we met this guy before?
Maybe. You see as
we- We did. We definitely did.
You're not here.
you see as this person.
Arterox ghost.
No. You see as this person walks up and is like, "Hey, how you doing?"
Little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Say all the things that I like to hear.
It's free
I'm looking.
It's
I'm looking for some free real estate.
What is up with you guys tonight?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
all of us
you
are on
guys? It's literally just Saldo right now.
You
Oh,
like
interesting.
you started with the whispering against Jose interjected with
my
free real estate.
God, I'm gonna kill myself.
No.
Damn, I didn't
D&D
know.
first.
Damn, I didn't know Saldo was still talking. Why are you so quiet? Saldo walks up. Hello there.
Hello there.
Do you happen to have rooms that could accommodate 7 people? I'm counting higher to accommodate for Arterock size.
You see as they would bring out a book and kind of look through it and it's like, you need to fit everyone in there in one room, or are you looking for multiple?
We do 2 rooms, right? Shit, I can't ask you guys. Fuck. Okay.
Saldo turns
Well,
up. What do you? Oh yeah.
You forget though, Arterox
rooms
ghost
you
is
got?
there.
How many rooms do you? Well, how many rooms do you have?
At the current moment, think we got about 3 left to spare.
Oh, we'll take 2 rooms.
2 rooms. Guessing you want a big one for at least one of those.
I'll take a big room and a small room.
I'll make sure to get that for you. As they would say, can I? You paying now?
Fuck. Yeah, I guess I'll foot the bill.
How long you looking to stay?
Fuck. we're potentially staying. For a couple days, and then we'll pay indefinitely. Like beyond that.
All right, sounds good. A couple days. I'll mark you down for 2. You see, as they would like start like, he would get the names, mark them down.
Yeah.
He would explain how that's not 7. You would explain it's what Arterock is, and he'd be like, you know what? I get you. 2 days for all that. That should cost you about. Let's go 4 gold pieces since you're new.
Let's go. I give him 4 gold pieces.
Though I won't be as nice if you keep on having to stay here. I do have to keep rooms open for some people at some point.
Oh, it's completely understandable.
Mhm.
Like we'll bear that in mind and take that into account. But as for now, if you could get me a pint of ale, please.
I'd love to. You see, as they would.
I slide another extra gold piece and I say, you could just keep it coming.
Sounds
Just
perfect.
leave the
All right.
bottle here.
That's perfect. I already like you. You see, as they go under the counter, get a bottle, and just like start pouring you some. Actually, you know what? They would give you the whole bottle.
Let's go.
By the way, if you need any help, just call my name. It's Sparks.
Sparks. Already. And I give a little touch the old nose and a nod. I don't touch their nose, so I feel like I have to clarify that again. I feel like I have to clarify that again.
I know for sure that's not what you mean.
Gotta give the classic solo boop.
Saldo boops everyone's nose. Boop.
Mhm.
You would see as Sparks would go back over here and go, so, you still working on that project of yours?
And I want to listen. I want to listen in on this conversation.
Fair enough. They're actually not talking that quiet, so it'd be easy to hear in.
I want Solo to be like very not Solo, and he just casually slides right next to the guy and just like points his ear directly at his face.
It's like he slowly comes into frame, squishing into Ortic's face.
Yes.
You
While
would see
taking a very long sip of his drink.
I hate that.
That
I
sounded
hate
like
that
a
so much.
fucking sniff instead.
It was a
Jesus.
sniff. It was a
That
sniff.
was a-
What the?
that was a
What the
sniff.
fuck?
That's what he did to the girl
Please.
earlier. You
Oh, and her balls.
stop.
No, just the one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shit.
You would
Okay,
see
sorry.
as Sparks comes over, he's like, still working on that project, and Ortic would go, just trying to make it's just an internal oil. It's nothing to worry about. You see as he's like mixing all this stuff. So, you visit that young lady you're here for? Yeah, I did. Any news? If I had news, do you think I'd be here? Ooh, right.
Lady troubles. Let me tell you.
My favorite part of D&D is when Brendan talks to himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you actually walk up and say that, Saldo?
I'll stay on from my side of the bar, and like I overhear. I'm like, ooh, Sparks, Get this man some at my ale as well.
you would see as they would go, yeah, I think you deserve it, old Arctic buddy. And you see as he goes, I can't drink anymore. If I do that, I'm not gonna get this done.
Get him a glass of water.
Smart. You find this glass of appy juice.
Appy juice.
Happy what now?
Oh no, they're anti-Semitic.
Shut up.
They don't know the appy juice.
They don't like juice.
You would eventually see as Spark says, Ortic, I know you're going through something right now, but I do need customers to sit up here. As like the entire side of that bar is just covered in like test tubes and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I'll pack up. You're welcome here anytime after, people aren't here. You see as he like puts all this stuff into a bag, which by the way, he puts an entire chemistry set in a satchel and it looks like it didn't make it like a bulge in it at all.
Oh, wow.
No bulgy wolgy.
Yeah, I know, Max, it's funny. Bulge is a funny word, haha.
Bulgy wolgy.
I hate you.
Where did that come from?
I hate me too.
I love you, Brendan.
But you see as
Why,
this
you're not
man-
gonna say it back to him?
I said I love him.
No, you didn't.
What?
Sounds like someone's kind of gay.
Sounds like someone's getting muted. Okay.
Hey,
You see as this man packs up his stuff and he begins to walk up the ladder.
Oh, he's staying here.
Huh? Oh, him? Yeah, he's got permanent residence. It is his building after all.
Oh, damn. Well,
I just work here.
if that were to constitute permanent residence, I don't know what else would.
You don't say. There's only two big rooms up there, and one of them is his.
Good to know. Good to know.
Don't tell him I told you that, though. And don't try to bother him. He gets antsy.
All right,
no
sure.
worries.
Ortic.
No worries. I say, thinking later how I will bother him fully. And what about that ruckus over there? And I like point back here.
Oh, that's been going on for hours. At this point, they're probably gonna fall asleep at that table. Which, hey, they pay for enough drinks. I don't need to worry about it.
Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I'll tell you that, and I'm
There
gonna
are
take
more
a
rules if you want to.
swing. I am gonna keep drinking here. I'm thinking, I don't want to leave the bar, but is there a way I can like tell you guys that I'm here?
You have sending?
I do have sending, but I don't want to waste it on that.
If you're going right to bed,
I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm just chilling here at the bar still.
fair enough.
I'll just hang out here. If
Fair
like they'll probably I'll like wait here, and if they find me, they'll find me. But if like I'll give it some time, and if not, then I'll like go looking for them.
Easy enough. Is there any other things you ask in the meantime?
I'm curious about this lady, but I don't want to bother this fine gentlewoman. Without
You do see she's like sitting like legs crossed, sipping tea, reading something.
pulling a fucking Celestia. Fuck.
You could also find out what's
I'm gonna
happening
stay.
on the gambling table.
You know what? I will excuse myself, and I say, where? How can I position myself? Room for one more? That's too close. room for too close. Too close. Too close.
Stand on top of the table.
You see
Room
as
for
you-
one more.
You see as you come up, and Like, do you ask for like a seat?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
gonna
finally
sit-
somebody else to see this cheetah.
I'm gonna
Hey.
sit myself between these two people.
He would say,
Finally somebody else to see us. Someone's cheating here. I've lost at least 100 gold at this point.
as you see, this guy would go, "Hey, we don't call people cheaters around here. You know what happens, right?
Bullshit.
Hey,
Yeah,
you want to take a spot? I'll scoot over."
Spot of bad luck, I see.
Bad luck ain't the chair of it. This man just doesn't know how to gamble. Is what this person would say.
Don't know how to gamble my ass.
Well, Fred, you know what they say. If you're sitting down at the gambling table and you don't know who the rube is, probably you.
I don't know who this Rube guy is,
What
but it ain't me. Rube's not even my name. Name's
Oh.
Rags.
Apologies. I say as I fearlessly start taking notes.
The only Rube that I know is a Reuben sandwich.
Do you just sit and gamble with these guys for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll gamble. I'll talk. I want to get to know the people here, specifically this person and this person. And
What is
if
your
this
name,
person-
friend?
Ew! Ew! No!
Ew, no!
I know
Uh,
your voice.
This person, you see them literally just standing in the dark corner, just staring at all of you.
They're pulling a fucking Joe in the back of their room.
Yeah, they're in the very corner. Just you can almost barely see them, as they're just like literally their eyes are a piercing yellow.
You might
Oh,
have-
don't mind her.
You-
She's a quiet one.
I'm a cleric. You might have conjunctivitis.
What?
Never mind.
What did you just say?
Conjunctivitis.
Never mind. No worries. I know a few fellows like that as well. Your
Well
your
then.
name?
Oh, my name. You asked for his name?
I'll give my name as the name Soldo. Yours?
Ah. Pleasure to meet you, Saldo. Name's Talon. That's Vixen right over there. You would see as you would like look at her and she would just like hiss at you.
Howdy.
Howdy, friend.
You would see as the giant. He looks like if an orc and a Goliath had a child.
Mm-hmm.
Just goes,
I'm Rags.
kind of already said that, big guy.
Rags,
And-
not Rube. Gotcha.
Exactly.
And you would see as Talon looks at that guy
Mm-hmm.
and he says, "What's your name?" I don't gotta tell you.
Ooh. Things are getting interesting.
Hey, look. People who gamble that share their names also share their whereabouts. I know how magic works. I ain't going in that shit. Just because someone here's losing a lot.
I don't even do magic.
I don't believe you. That's just how it works in the gambling world.
Oh, makes sense. There are too many gray areas in terms of deals, especially when dealing cards or whatever they're dealing with.
Not to mention all the bounty hunters, eh? Especially around this place. Yeah, you don't say.
Not unlike Port Scimitar. Place is crawling with them.
Bounty hunters or bounty hunted?
You would see as they would all laugh and say both.
Yeah, there you go.
You know what? I already like you, Saldo. Come on, deal it.
I'll deal in. I'll put about 10 gold. Just as like I'll put 10 gold aside just to like gamble with generally.
Of course. Would you like to just passively gamble, or would you actually like to play a gambling game?
Oh, I mean, if you're gonna let me play gambling, and then sure, Brendan.
It's up to you, dude, if you want to do this passively or not.
Sure, I'll play a gambling game.
I'd love to.
Time to open the game.
Open the game.
You see as everyone kind of looks at you, he's like, you got your own dice, friend.
I do have my own dice. Wow.
We are playing D&D.
It's like I'm gambling right now, guys.
Yeah. All right. So then, you ever play Snake Eyes?
No. Tell me.
All right. So how Snake Eyes works is you get two d6s. You roll both of them. You add the number up, and the person who gets the higher roll wins. If two people get the same roll, you add another dice into this situation, and you see who gets the higher one. You keep going until someone gets the higher number. If you roll Snake Eyes, you automatically win. Unless someone else also got Snake Eyes. So then, how much is everyone putting in? And you see as he looks at the guy, the tan guy with the scarf, and goes, "What? You practically took all of our money. You should probably put something in." Fine. You see as he puts in 2 gold.
Mm-hmm. I'll match.
You match. You see as Talonwood wouldn't match as well. You'd see as fucking Rags would take a tooth off of his necklace and put it in the thing, and you see as the tan guy goes, "Got nothing to work with?"
That's a dragon's tooth, friend.
All right, I can take that.
Yeah, very fair enough.
I ain't gonna argue with that.
Wow.
Let's gamble.
Gamble. Yeah. 2d6.
Yep.
Hey, whoa.
Hey, whoa, hey,
Whoa, wait. Hey, whoa.
Hey, whoa.
Hey, Finley, check
oh.
out this tarot card. It looks really neat.
Shut up. I
I'm
gave
sorry.
him a choice.
I took that choice. I won't play for too long.
Should we rename the stream to like the Adventures of Saldo? And his
No,
gambling addiction.
no. Let's
Just
all
start
have
him.
fun.
Started to solve those gambling addiction.
I was just being a funny.
You are a funny, real
Thanks.
funny little guy.
You admitted I'm just a little guy.
That is now 21. 21 sessions. This has been said. Saldo, you reveal yours to an 11. As you see, you have won.
Yay.
And they
Well,
all beat the
finally
shit out of
someone-
you.
Finally, somebody wins.
Still not you.
Shut it.
So I get a dragon's tooth and
4 gold.
4 gold. Yay.
Oh, 6 gold. Because Talon also put in.
Oh shit. It's technically 4 because I didn't take off the 2 that I put in.
Oh, fair.
3 wait. Sick and a dragon's tooth. I'm cool to like to hold off there if we want to like get going. We'll just passively gamble.
Sure. All right. Let us.
1 dragon's tooth. I'm gonna use this later. It's gonna be clutch later, Brendan. You don't even fucking know you fucked up by giving this to me.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Saldo.
Yes.
You
Oh,
separate
no.
from the you separate from the others.
Oh yeah.
as you guys enter a tarot shop. As you enter, this place is just full of like spirit voodoo stuff. You see what looks like fortune boxes spread throughout the place. You see what looks like literal like rugs of the design of different tarot cards and stars and stuff like that. And
Wow.
And in the very center of it all, you see this giant crystal ball. As you see Bushishi and Mumu sitting inside of it.
You
I
said
walk
it's a
up to the glass.
giant crystal ball?
Yeah.
I walk up to the glass ball and just lightly tap it.
Finley's
Or
got their
if there's a,
face
like-
pressed against it, like, I'm like, how'd y'all get in there? Right next to Arterock.
You see as they literally walk through the crystal, almost like it's like water. As you see, she would go. Oh, hello, Artie, Fin, Susu. You see, she
Hey there.
Bias. Who are you? I believe you called me Toby before. Toby. Yes, I remember that. Welcome to my wonderful shop. So, any of you gonna speak or?
Epic. Epic.
You have a
chat
pretty
channel.
nice. You have a pretty nice shop here.
Thank you very much. It is my favorite.
You said there's little, like, fortune boxes around?
Yeah, there's fortune boxes.
I don't know what that is, so therefore Finley does not know what that is. Therefore, Finley is trying to open one of the boxes.
You would see as Bushishi literally just appears out of the corner of your eye, floating, sitting on Mumu. As she says, "You don't open it."
But what is it?
It is a fortune box. You must do a ritual, and then it'll gift you a fortune.
All right.
Finley is now even more confused.
Would you like me to show you?
Finley just
I'm down.
nods excitedly.
I have a question for you before we start. Do you pray to a god at all?
Me? No.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Then this will be a little less simple. As you see, she kind of lands, walking over to the fortune box. Me personally, I pray to the spirit realm. So, I take my hands, put them in a praying position.
As she's saying this, Finley kind of, like, follows along.
I ask for good fortune. No, actually, she would say, I ask for fortune from the spirit realm. I clap
Fortune.
twice. And you see the fortune box begins to glow slightly.
Whoa.
As you would see what looks like a little card fly out from the top of it.
Did you
As
change the music right there, or was it just perfectly, like...
It was just perfectly timed, dude. I'm just a
Dude,
god.
oh my god.
I'm just a god. You see, as she would say, she would take the card and look at it and go, it's the same fortune as always for me. As you would look at it, it is neutral fortune. Not good, not bad.
Neutral.
It's actually a fortune cookie dispenser, and like on the back of that paper it has lottery numbers.
Can I try?
Just pray to something that you believe in, and the box will answer.
Finley kind of like takes a good moment to like, what can I pray to? What do I believe in?
It's
she would
Finley's-
Believe in the power
Before-
of friendship.
Before they clasp their hands together, squeeze their eyes shut, and I guess it doesn't matter if I say it. Finley prays to metal.
She would say if you want to pray to a concept, you can as well.
Yeah, so
Okay.
just like
Like adventure, if you want to pray for just like something you're
building
working
things.
on. Yeah.
Literally
Like
just
just
building
the concept
things.
of creation.
Yes, there we go. The concept of creation. They don't say it out loud, but like in
That.
case you want to know, yeah.
It's basically just forged
Wow.
clerics.
So like the three muses of ancient Rome.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so awesome that Jose knows that.
And then they do the double clap. They do the double clap. Right? It's 2 claps?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Finley just starts clapping profusely. All the fortune boxes.
All of them open at once.
You see as Bushishi goes, uh-oh.
Oh, you broke the fortune box. Now it's all bad fortune.
Oh my god. Finley,
Yeah?
as you clap, you see as a card dispenses.
Oh.
Do you take it?
Yes, Finley excitedly like grabs it. God,
see it
the
says-
music again. I'm sorry. It's perfect, dude.
It's so
You
magical.
see as you get exceptional fortune.
Oh,
Oh.
yo.
As Bushishi floats by you and goes, you must be a very lucky individual. Or maybe creation smiles upon you.
Well, since it's a constant creation, Finley, you're gonna make a giant robot one of these days.
You know what? If Arterock actually says that, Finley's gonna be like, oh, giant
Yeah.
robot.
Yeah, Otto actually says it. Like, it has to be like a giant. He has to say it like D&D wise, either giant robot or giant warforged.
Kind of like Mother. You see as she kind of just floats on top of the crystal ball. If you need anything more explained, I will be happy to explain it, as this is my shop. Moo, go play. As you see the ball and chain go, "Arr!" and just
What?
start like, the chain is literally wagging as it's like hopping around the shop.
Moo, go kill.
Moo, exterminate.
Oh.
Stolen good fortune.
Otto wants to take a crack at it.
All right.
Auroch walks up to the box. Really has to think hard on what to believe first. Like either like people of his village, like the concept of battle, like other people that he really cares about, and it just tries to do it all at once.
He just the
Basically,
world.
the world.
You attempt to do this. Do you clap twice?
Yes, I clap twice. Big old 2 hearty claps.
You see as a card would dispense.
I didn't like that big pause.
I know, right?
Bad fortune.
Terrible fortune.
Murder
Evil.
fortune. You get stabbed.
Literally right there, like right in that shop, you get fucking stabbed.
It's not even a fortune that comes.
For the fortune box.
It's not even a fortune that comes out. You go to like you put your hand over it to go pick it up. It's just a knife that just shink.
Shink.
Ah,
Moo.
Oh.
you got the Moo fortune. Moo lunch.
Moo. Plunge. You just Starter Rock. He ends up in the crystal ball.
God Guys, I can't
Anyway.
believe Artwork's finally dead.
Finally. Anyway,
Finally.
you would take it out and you would see you would find that it says unclear fortune.
Uh-oh. Arak actually
Was
says.
it focused?
Arak actually reads it out loud and just says, "Uh-oh."
Uh-oh.
That is not bad.
Is it?
It is in the spirits of neutral. Whoever has answered you seems to have found that your destiny is unclear.
Okay.
Would anyone else like to try? Or I guess
So,
like to try?
I'll try.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Soldo, you're
Sue will give it a go.
hey, welcome back, Soldo. Where'd you been?
I beat the brakes off this guy for his fucking pockets and poker.
I got this cool. I got this cool mace.
Hey guys, I got a kobold.
Yeah, I got this cool dragon tooth mace.
I got a giant ball.
Bro, the
Yeah,
ball's
Sue will try and
understood.
go.
I got a giant ball. The woman joins, like, give me all your money. What do you want, Sue?
Oh, God. What does Sue want? Sue just wants to be happy again.
No more depression.
I will spit out my water. You said again, and I killed me. Sue just wants to be happy again. Bad fortune.
Misfortune.
Crying fortune.
Misfort. Oh no.
Yeah, he just wants to be happy again. And yeah, he's gonna pray to the sun deity.
All right. As you clap twice.
I didn't like that.
Well,
You never do
Well,
that.
Sorry, I was just taking a drink real quick.
Something tells me Sue's not gonna be happy ever again, guys. I have a sneaking fucking suspicion.
You see it's a crying child and says, fuck you. You see as a card dispenses, as all you see
Oh my god.
is... oh my god. Sounds like Joseph from JoJo's like, oh my god! You would see it says decent fortune.
You know, that's the best that Sue can hope for.
you got the depressed portion.
Bushishi would say, it seems we have similar goals.
Does that mean Bushishi's depressed?
I mean, I don't know, you tell me.
I'd like to insight check Bushishi.
No, okay, go ahead.
Give me a second. Gotta pull it up. Where's my... 25.
Yes. She's not depressed. She's just... You just have this era of emptiness when you hear that from her.
Understandable.
Tobias is going to try it. You see as Tobias just says something to himself. As a card dispenses. Would any of you try to look at it?
It literally just says, lol,
No.
you're fucked.
Get
Lol,
nerd.
skill issue.
Would any of you look at his card?
No, I would not look at it unless he offered it.
Yeah, Arnold would just say, what's it say?
good fortune.
He's lying. He's definitely lying.
He's absolutely
Insight
lying.
check.
Insight check.
Insight check.
Teacher.
Here, mother.
23.
23. Yeah, no, he's lying.
Mother, bring him a celebratory diaper.
Mother, bring my celebratory clean
Mother!
Mother.
Celebratory clean diaper!
Sushi.
Good, I'm glad.
Anyway, he'll probably be hearing it soon.
You're listening to it now?
Yeah.
But yeah, he's definitely lying. But he's putting on a good old smile.
What did he ask if he's gonna live by the end of his journey? By the end of this journey?
I don't know.
Brendan,
even know what
if
he
he
got.
fucking dies, I will die. I will kill myself. In Minecraft.
God, why is Minecraft? You guys are so attached to some of these characters.
Well, it's
I
almost
love
like
it.
we've
I'm
gone
so
on this
happy.
full fucking journey with them.
Well, no, I'm saying I'm happy.
Shut
I'm
up.
happy. I'm
Shut
really
up.
happy.
Shut up.
I'm actually.
Shut up.
That,
Shut up. Ew. What the fuck?
I just as you're talking, I just recede into myself like. Anyway, you would see
Yeah,
this.
it's funny because like half of the time I keep forgetting that Tobias is even there with us.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah,
You would see as Tobias would turn to Bushishi and go, is there anything else interesting around here? I see that this is a tarot card shop. Do you do readings? I see you dabble as well. Yes, it's a hobby of mine. As she would like float down and he would like show her his cards and she would go. For once, you would actually see she has like these deadpan like look in her eyes, but when she sees he has like tarot cards, she would look at them almost like a little girl. She would like hold them up to the light and go, "Whoa,
These have blood on them."
Oh shit.
Whoa.
She would say, "Where did you get these?" "Oh, I've always had them."
Bushishi's like, whoa, your card's stuck, bro.
She would actually say, "These are quite rare." Must be a coincidence then. I would like to compare if I may. Yeah, sure. You see as she would like float over to her to like this little desk and just like start like she's almost playing with the cards.
I like this only turn like a game, like a deck training game, like Yu-Gi-Oh or like Magic the Gathering.
I'm gonna duel you.
I'll trade you this one card for 3 of my cards. Please, I need to complete my collection. You.
But yeah, Tobias shut up. Tobias would walk over. Tobias would walk over, and they would kind of talk for a minute. Would you guys do anything? Would you also join in the conversation?
I explored the shop, while admiring that Tobias has made a tarot friend.
Yeah, Finn wants to kind of like look around.
Is there anything you're looking at in particular, or are you just looking at everything?
You're looking at everything.
Fair
Right.
enough.
Oh,
So there's the giant crystal ball. There's the fortune boxes.
Oh, balls.
There's there's the tarot card like rugs like hanging across the walls. You would notice that there is a glass case full of just these pieces of paper with scriptures on it that you can't read.
Finley tries their
Def-
goddamn best to read.
Trying their darndest.
I just want
Wait, hang on. What language is it in?
Read.
It is in a language that none of you know. I can guarantee.
None of us?
Yeah.
Damn, if Saldo was there, he'd be able to.
Well, shit.
Unless any of you know Undercommon.
Nope.
I barely know English.
I don't even know how to
Cool.
read.
Cool.
If Finley speaks in gizmos and whatchamacallit.
Or Celestial.
I speak Celestial.
Okay, you can read some of these.
Let's go. Okay, we'll be right back. I'll help Finley with this.
yeah.
But actually, Sue, you would actually know what these are immediately.
Oh, let's go. I know what they are.
These are protection talismans.
Oh, okay.
Made to protect you from certain like beings and like creatures.
Hey.
The ones you can read are protection from like evil and good, protection from the fiendish, protection from the fae, and a big one, protection from angels.
Oh.
Why would you need protection from an angel?
Yeah, so
Oh,
Sue
am I-
was just listing all of these off like nonchalantly. It's like, oh yeah, and this big one's here is it says protection from angels.
Protection from angels? Aren't angels supposed to be the good guys?
I don't know.
You would see as Bushishi would speak up. Not always.
Like for one thing, an angel killed my family.
I am an angel.
We turn around and it's one of those like biblical accurate angels.
Oh my eyes!
My eyes! Bushishi would say, in some stories, angels are the reason that hell even exists.
That's definitely not concerning.
Fucking angels.
Finley kind of gets like a shiver. Does that like, good thing I don't believe in anything.
It's good not to believe in anything except for yourself. Then you won't be disappointed.
This bitch is really depressed, isn't she?
Well, yeah, she has depression.
She's empty, hollow, if you will.
Oh,
You would see
not
as
once I
Tobias'
get in her.
brother.
Whoa!
What?
I'm sorry.
Bro, she's a child. I'm kidding.
Fuck.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No!
Bro, she's Wendy on
Isn't
my
it
bank
this
until
one?
I made her.
It's this one, right?
Yeah, it's that one.
It's this
Brendan,
one.
shut the fuck up.
It's this one.
That's Mumu.
This is her?
wait.
This is her,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we've been, no,
Yeah.
this is Mumu. We've been talking about this all the time.
This is Bushishi. You would actually see Bushishi would like ask Tobias, "May I do a tarot card reading with your cards?" Yeah, sure. If anyone around here would, I would like to use you as a subject, please. That's not really necessary. There's nothing really I need to know about.
You don't have a choice, little boy.
Oh my god. Why was that kind of terrifying?
Arterock from the shadows. You don't have a choice.
You don't have a choice.
You don't have a choice, little man.
Fuck.
Would anyone like their tarot read?
Yes.
Sure, actually, Finley will like fucking jump at the chance.
I remember the
Finley,
last time-
do a palm reading, but with your metal hand.
It shows fire. So much fire.
So much trauma.
So much trauma.
I will be right back, though.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God he's gone.
You would sit down as Bushishi would say, "I would like to just test these out, so I will do you a 3-card reading. Is that okay?"
I don't even know what that means.
You've gotten one before from Tobias.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Finley kind of just nods excitedly.
You see as they go, "If I may, I will do future, present, and past." as she would start with the past. As the chariot upside down would fall before you. As she would go, reverse chariot. One equaling lack of direction and control. Far aggression and sadness. You see as she would pull another one. Strength, upright. Strength, present. Signaling inner strength, bravery, compassion, focus. One finding control over themselves. And then they would do one more, which is the hermit, upright. You seek inner truth. One that'll bring your future to a better one than your past had brought you to in the reverse. Because with the hermit, you see as she puts them all back in the card deck and lets you draw one. And as you do, it would be the chariot again, but this time it's not upside down. It is upright. As she would say, through this inner guidance and search for the truth, you will find direction and control, getting your own willpower in your life.
Sorry, Jose was coughing. Can Finley oh yeah, Finley's fucking holding the card. Finley kind of just holds the upright chariot card, and there's like a little like twinge of sadness in their eyes, but they're smiling, they're happy. And they hand it back to her and they say, "Thank you."
Thank you so much for allowing me to use these. And I look forward to ever seeing you grow.
Aww.
You would see as he would then turn to Tobias. Your cards are very nice. They slide off each other very well.
Oh.
It seems that you take very good care of them. Thank you. It's really the only thing I've got. Would anyone else like a reading?
Yes.
Yes.
Riveting, guys.
Yes!
Oh my god! Holy
Is that riveting for you?
Jesus Christ!
You hear Saldo-sized footsteps echoing like in the distance.
Yes! Oh god, he's coming!
Oh Lord, he coming.
Oh Lord. Saldo!
She would begin shuffling your cards, Arterock. Drawing first, the Wheel of Fortune. Upright.
Okay.
It seems your past was signified with change and inevitability of fate.
Wait, repeat that?
It seems your past had a drastic change with inevitability with fate.
I just stare at her blankly and say, "Mm-hmm."
Mm-hmm. You see as she would place the Emperor card upside down.
Mm-hmm.
It seems in your current status, you face blights of tyranny and coldness. But with the Emperor,
Understandable.
there's always a side. As you see, right above it, she puts the High Priestess upright. At least you still have your inner voice to guide you.
I just glance at my axe. And then, okay.
What does the future hold for you, I wonder? You see as she puts down, and you see the Fool upright. It seems the future has a wonderful surprise for you. New beginnings, innocence, and freedom.
Ardor was skeptical about this whole time, but the moment he heard that, he just lets out a big sigh of relief, and just says, "That's good to know."
Would you like to draw one more card?
Yeah, sure, why not?
You see as she puts them all back in the deck and hands the deck out to you to pull one. Would you like this to be your past, present, or future?
Let's give my future another shot.
You see as you bring it out. As you flip it, it is the sun upside down.
Mm-hmm.
God, fucking. Everyone's gymnast over here. Upside down everywhere. Motherfucker.
You see as
Sorry.
she says, "It seems for you to get your happy ending, negativity must sprawl your cognition. There will be something horrible will happen before the brightness will come.
Right. I'll make a note of that.
You see, she would just give you a nod and say, "Godspeed."
And to you.
Godspeed.
God,
No!
you peed.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Please stop. We're streaming.
They like it.
I imagine Sue's still gone.
Speaking of a
I'm here.
stream.
I've been here for a hot minute. I just didn't want to interrupt.
Do you want yours read, or are you good?
Do it. Do it.
After the
do
day
it.
Sue
This
just
isn't,
had.
this isn't me. This is Finley. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do
Do
it,
it.
All right,
Do
all right. If it's Finley, Sue's gonna crack under the pressure.
it. I
Yay!
love pressuring my friends.
In real life and their imaginary ones.
You can't see it, but I gave you a thumbs up.
I could feel it.
Okay, good.
But yes, fortune reading, please.
Past, present, and future. Here we go. Past. You get the Hierophant card, upright. It seems tradition is important to you, comfortability, morality. It seems you have very strong morals and you're not willing to bend, except for those you care about.
I just realized that you fucking pre-planned this tarot card reading, and you actually looked through all the tarot cards, you silly bitch.
He is a very good author.
Right,
I
man?
I did not totally study tarot cards just for one character. What are you talking about?
You're kind of fucking awesome,
course.
not gonna lie,
I
dude.
really aspire to have that level of cock that.
Of course.
The level of cock this man has!
Of course he didn't. He studied it for two characters, Tobias and he didn't need to study because we watched all of JoJo's.
You see as she draws your present High Priestess reversed. It seems at the current moment you lack direction. You were pressing something you're not revealing.
No. Sue doesn't say that.
Sue just starts crying.
Because of this, your chariot has been reversed. The lack of control leads to lack of direction. The lack of direction leads to aggression. However, let us see what your future holds. As you see the Death card upright. You also seem to gasp, but this is good. The upright of the death signifies rebirth, end of a cycle, and metamorphosis.
Okay.
And from this, you
Like
see
a
as
butterfly?
she stacks it all together and holds out the cards for you to draw one, Sue.
Oh. Okay.
It was the
So, are you
talent.
gonna die and be reborn like a phoenix? Because that would be awesome.
Like a phoenix. You see as you take out a card, and is the world upright.
Does that mean I get a cool stand that pauses time?
You see as she says. You see as she says to you, fulfillment will be through this new cycle, and harmony your brain will finally find, attunement with the spirits.
Listen.
Thank you.
And now I'm
Bless you.
confused. I don't
Love
know
you.
what to do.
Wow!
Yeah.
Christopher Walken.
Christopher Wilder.
Christopher's a
Oh,
wild.
wow. I hate to have dropped my spaghetti.
Oh god, what have I done?
I've thrown away my humanity.
It seems I have drawn the welder.
Jesus
I've run away.
Christ, guys, come on.
I've
Christopher
thrown away my
Walken.
I've thrown away my humanity, Jojo.
Anyway, she takes the star card from you and shit. Not the star card, the world card. And says, it seems that you have a bright future ahead. No matter how dark the present is now.
Nice.
So you gonna say anything?
No.
No. No thanks.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
Uh,
You would see as Tobias would say, well, those are definitely interesting.
Nice.
May I do you now? No, I don't need my fortune read. It's completely fine.
come on, Tobias, we all did it.
Yeah.
I just, it's...
I don't believe in that. Looks at him with his tarot card.
She is literally doing the reading with his tarot cards. You would actually see as she goes, please?
Ooh.
Come on, Tobias. You can't stop the flow at this point.
He would look at you guys, and would you be like, do it, do it?
Do it,
cannot.
do it, do it,
Sue,
do it.
Sue would not. Not after the reading he just got.
Finley would.
Cannot escape its
I was gonna
flow.
say Sue knows that he was lying before. He's like, guys, I don't think we should let him do it.
I don't know. If you don't really want to, I mean, you don't have to, I suppose.
Arterock and Finley are louder than Sue.
I literally raised my voice by like 1.5 decibels, and it's already louder than Finley. I mean, Sue.
You would see as Tobias was like, fine, I'll do it.
Yeah. Hey.
You see as he sits down. he's like, no need to do anything special. I'll do the same thing as them. You don't want a 6-card reading? No, we would be here all night in that case, and we would talk for hours. Very well then. You see as she starts flipping through it. Past. You see as she would draw the Empress card upside down. It seems you were dragged around a lot. A lot of smothering in your own being and spirit. Not a lot of room to breathe there, was it? Tobias wouldn't say anything. See that you would draw the present. And you would see something you guys haven't seen before this entire time. It is the Fool, but it is both upside down and upright at the same time.
The fuck?
Uh,
It
Huh?
seems this with each card, there is a chance of a back, which is a double meaning. And you see as she goes, it seems this one has really spoken a lot to you. You have been taken advantage of, inconsidered. You've been alone for quite a while. See as Tobias just grips his pants. However, new beginnings have shined over you. Finding yourself in free spirits. Finding a new wave of innocence. Bringing yourself to your future. Which she would draw the Lover's card. It seems your future has great partnership. A wonderful union. Between one or more people.
Brennan, if this motherfucker dies, you die.
As you see, she folds it all together, letting him pick one. As she would go, she would say, "What is in you for your future?" As he would pull the Lover's card again. He would say, like, Tobias looks at it like he knows exactly what that means. As Bushishi would go, it seems there's going to be something very special happening to you in your future.
Trying to be like respectful because it's like his own thing, but also kind of whispering over to whoever's next to Finley. Finley's gonna be like, "Ooh, Tobias got a girlfriend."
Tobias,
Artrock will be the one like next to Finley. I'll be like,
Okay, good.
ooh,
Nice.
ooh.
Tell me some,
you would see as Bushishi would go, I'm sure whoever or whatever it is, it'll make your future a lot more balanced.
Balance, you say?
I can hope so. You seem nervous. Huh? Oh, I'm fine. It's just never had my own tarot reading before. As you see, Bushishi would say.
Well, that's all over the distance.
Bushishi would say, "Well, if you would ever like another one, my shop is always open at night." Thank you so much. I'm sure I'll be around here more often, considering I might need a few more tarot cards. I noticed you were missing a few. Let's just say I tried a little project and it hasn't turned out so great. But thank you so much. Your readings were very nice. I respect the compliment. As you see, he would stand up and go, "Well, I'm sure we're all getting tired. You all want to head out, or is there anything else you guys would like to do here?
I'm all done here.
I think I've touched about everything in this store.
You have.
New sensation.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm just waiting on all of you to respond.
I just
Yeah.
responded.
I know.
I
I'm
also
waiting on
responded.
all of you.
You
I also
fucking
responded.
Bitch.
Bro,
Where's
Sue just
Stu?
got a. He's in his fucking thoughts right now.
I'm sorry.
20 minutes ago, he just met someone from his home that's 1,000 years old. Now he's saying, "Oh, you know, there's gonna be some bad in your life. It's gonna be a drastic fucking change."
But don't
Yeah,
worry,
Zoo.
metamorphosis.
Yeah, Stu practically met his great grandma.
It wasn't his grandma. It's a warforged. It's created.
Not related to this person.
Anyway, do you guys leave?
Yes.
Yeah.
Easy enough. You guys exit, and you see as Tobias kind of walks out, he's like, "Well, that was nice."
Sure was.
Cool. Nothing else. Got it.
Someone else say something, please.
So, Finley, what do you think your little card fortune means?
Oh god, I gotta like craft a response.
I'm thinking of anything.
I kind of just like waving it off a little bit, just like I don't know, maybe it's like what Otterrock said. Maybe I'm gonna make a cool robot in the future.
Wow.
Or
Yeah.
no, Finley will say, I don't know, but I think it means maybe I'll make a cool robot in the future.
I would like to see that.
What do you think it'll do?
Sorry.
Maybe it'll be the very thing that finally defeats Ardarok, apparently.
Oh, really?
What about you
This is-
guys? You all had interesting readings.
Yeah, mine was at the same time a little bit concerning, but also heartwarming. Yeah, what about you, Sue? I'm sure your fortune was really nice.
I just. Where is it? Hang on. Where the fuck is it?
I just had a problem.
Hang on. Where is it?
Scooby-Doo, Hooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Booby-Hooby-Boo, Bop-Boo-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Hooby.
Thank you, Max.
This. The moment. The moment. It's in D&D chat. It's the only way I can fucking describe it.
Of how Sue looks at Ardarok.
Of how Sue looks at Ardarok.
Still look all the way up.
Yeah.
You would hear as Tobias is like, well, I'm sure we all had... Yeah, all of our fortunes were pretty nice at the end.
Yeah, it was. I wonder what's holding up Saldo.
Rubbing the. Oh, never mind.
I think we're holding up Saldo. Or he said he was going to find us lodging.
You just
I
hear-
wonder
you just-
where's
You just
Saldo.
hear like across the street, just like.
Okay, lost again.
Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go!
Let's go!
What?
What were you gonna say? You said scratching
Oh,
the back.
It pertained to like the conversation before, but it had been like immediately changed.
Fair enough. Well, let's hope all those fortunes come true.
Here's open.
Oh, crap, I forgot my tarot cards back there. I'll have to go back tomorrow night.
Oh, is the shop already
Oh.
closed?
Like, was it already closing time?
No, I just don't want to bother her anymore.
I don't mind going back in.
You have fun
Yeah.
with that.
Everyone
I'm
just
sure it
goes
will.
right back in.
I do not. Sue does not want to go back in.
It's no worry. I was going to visit that again later anyway. Besides, she seemed very happy. Being able to play with some rare cards. Obviously, they're better in her hands than mine right now.
Oh, come on.
Come on, what?
Yeah, come on, let's
Well, you-
let's go meet up with Saldo.
Yeah.
Finley kind of looks around and is like, how do we find him?
That should be easy, actually.
You see
Yeah.
as Tobias reaches inside of his scarf and takes out a card, and just he just says Saldo's name and throws it, and you see as it just flies in a direction.
I
Whoa.
We.
could have navigated. Wouldn't have been that hard.
Well, we don't know exactly where he is, so I just want to make sure.
That was out of character.
I was gonna
Oh.
say, did Sue actually say that? Because that was kind of sassy.
Well, I was also out of character. I'm Tobias now.
Oh God.
I am Tobias.
Well, technically you are.
Mm-hmm.
You all eventually find your way where this card takes you to this Ember Tavern. As you enter, hey Saldo,
Whoa!
how long would you play of losing before you say I'm good?
I would lose twice.
Lose twice?
Just to make extra sure.
Saldo,
Yeah.
you lose twice, and you lose 7 gold
Ooh.
through the pot being raised and such like that.
Yeah.
And-
That fucking sucks. I'm walking away with less than I did. No worries.
Kind of sitting over here.
Mhm.
To let you know, this guy won every single time after that first win you got.
Yeah.
As you would all walk in, you would immediately see Saldo sitting at the bar. He seems to be talking to the bartender about like, how are you doing?
Oh my god, I didn't
Oh,
see.
He somehow
What are
got
the
snake
secrets?
eyes twice.
Hey, Saldo.
Hey, Finley!
Jumps on his shoulder.
How drunk is he?
Solo.
How drunk are you, Saldo? Have you been drinking this whole time?
I
I'm
think
that
he's
drunk.
showing us right now. I was gonna
I'm
say.
that
Fair
drunk.
Hey, what's up, Saldo?
He said, "Keep it coming."
How's it going?
How's it going, guys?
Dude, did he take that long
Hello,
pause?
everybody.
Was it like, how's it going? Or was it
I look at my hands
How's
and
it
I say,
going?
had him. I look at my hands and I say, long pause. Had him always. Hey.
Hey.
Okay, he's
Saldo, are you good?
is he okay?
Huh? Oh, him? Oh no, he's the life of the party right now.
They've kept it coming.
Hey.
they
You-
have done as I instructed.
Sparks would say, "Hey, he said keep it coming. I did not stop."
Half the gold I lost has gone to this one.
I
What?
Think is this where we're staying, Saldo? Cool.
Yes.
Yes.
You see what Sparks would say. You guys got a big room and a small room upstairs. It's marked with your names. Just go up whenever you'd like on the ladder.
Oh, thank you.
You got rooms for 2 days.
Okay, thank you.
You just gotta go up the ladder right there and don't bother Ortic.
You get picked up by Arterock and just start walking
Whoa.
up the ladder.
I put my hands out as if we were doing the scale thing, but I'm not doing it. I'm just putting my arms down.
As you all begin to walk upstairs.
I sense the rooms this way. Whoa!
Which rooms do y'all stay in?
Big
The
room,
ones
please.
that are available for us.
Like, who stays in what room? There's a big room and then there's a small room.
Sue will go towards the small room, seeing as how the big room is probably for Ardarok.
Soldo will also go in the small room as the smallest.
I guess Finley will also honestly follow to the small room. All
right, so
it's a whole room.
is only Ardarok and Tobias?
Tobias is going in the big room because this was meant for what this was.
Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't know if it was like for more than one person or.
Well, that's what the big room is. The big room is like 4 beds.
Oh
while
shit!
the-
Finley
while-
will go in there then.
Yeah, well, the small room is like 1.5.
Okay.
Soldo's on the half.
Sue's on the 1.
No, Sue's on the none because he didn't want to. He only sleeps on a cot.
Oh
He
yeah,
doesn't sleep on a cot. He sleeps on the
Sue's
floor.
Yeah, Sue's on the half in that case. The half is just like a tatami mat or some shit.
Exactly. You know, like a civilized person.
As you all begin to get ready for bed. Is there anything you guys want to do before going to bed?
Yes.
Eat drinking.
Keep drinking.
Big drinkies.
You would notice that these rooms are connected as well by a door.
Oh, sweet.
So we can hang out. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're hanging out, dude. We're hanging out in the big room.
We're
Going to the bedroom.
drinking.
Tobias,
We're
Tobias,
drinking.
Tobias would say, I was like, if you all want, I can go get us something if we're hungry.
Yeah, Ardarok wants to have dinner first before he sleeps.
Yeah, honestly, I could eat.
Sue wants something spicy.
Of course you do. I'll make sure to put something in.
Can I have one of the drinks that Saldo was having?
Are you old enough?
Hey, Finley.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Finley, I'm not. Granted, I'm not sure if you'll recall it. I say with perfect clarity. Although I'm not sure with our time in the Earth Temple. Back with.
I gotta get my
Back
iPhone
drinking.
real quick.
Although I'm not sure with saying our time with the Earth Temple. Back with drinking with shoot.
The big one.
With Figgins and Ginger. I recount with perfect clarity like the times that I'm drinking. If you like the taste of this one, however, you're free to give it a try.
Meanwhile, what Finley hears is hell.
Right.
Ginger.
Finley has. I give Finley the bottle.
The bottle.
Here comes the airplane. Yeah.
It's. I imagine it's like kind of like a gallon, practically.
Yeah,
He
it's
took it up with him to the room.
Well, yeah, dude, I paid for it.
he paid for it, and he's
Is
paying for it.
he getting like delivery? Like every hour there's a new bottle, and he's like, "Oh, thanks."
Thanks, I paid for it.
Keep 'em coming.
I'm coming.
Hang on, I'm just doing something. You guys keep talking.
Finley will okay. Finley will take a sip.
It's pretty good. You've had alcohol actually so much that like
Woo, underage
you're
drinking.
starting to kind of get a slight tolerance to it.
Hell yeah. That sounds like someone coming from that. Wow.
Yes.
I can't.
One more time?
I can't, I
You're
don't
already
know.
drunk.
Yeah,
Dude,
what-
I
you're
think
already
that
drunk.
actually might be
Dude,
drunk.
you're already drunk.
I was gonna say, make
it
fun
was
of me.
just the way that sounded like someone who's never drink alcohol. You get a
Yeah.
tolerance to it.
That's the problem when you drank alcohol. When you drank drunk.
Are you
Is it drank or-
serious?
Is it drank or is it drunk? When you dranked. When you drank
Is this
alcohol.
Saldo just going off
Yeah.
on like a?
He's drunk, but he's very semantic when he's drunk. He's like, He turns into me when he's drunk, basically. How I am normally.
So here's the
Right.
thing.
So
Oh,
here's
here's
the
the
thing. But Finley will go on to let Saldo know about the tarot card readings that we got, and then what did you do?
I lost 7 gold. But I did come out with this, and I hold out like a little dragon's tooth.
Whoa! A tooth?
Sue's confused.
Whoa, where'd you get
Apparently-
that?
Apparently, the fellow down there who was losing all his money, lost this to me as well. It was affixed to his. It was affixed to his weapon.
Ooh. Can Finley
Huh.
hold?
That's cool.
Finley wants
I mean,
to see the tooth.
I mean, sure. And I hand it to Finley.
Finley, you kind of like look at this thing. It's definitely tooth-like. It is bone. On the inside of it as well, you see what looks like a little bit of gold.
On the inside.
In fact, you see 2 gold inside of this tooth.
Huh. Would you look at that?
Can't wrap my brain. It's inside the tooth, like the tooth.
It's
is,
a hollow.
like,
It's a hollow tooth. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
It-
okay.
Is it 2 gold pieces, or is it two gold pieces worth of like gold plating on the inside?
I would say the second one.
Oh, okay, that makes because I was imagining you said 2 gold, and I was imagining like 2 golden pieces.
2 gold
Um,
coins.
Kind of holding it up to the light. Finley's gonna be like, "Is this a real dragon's tooth?"
From what I can tell.
And I can tell a lot right now. Eventually, you would see as Tobias brings up like a whole cart. He's like, you have no idea how much of a pain it was to get this up here.
Are you
We
gonna-
rescued you for a reason.
If you wanted to help, you could have just asked. Also, Saldo, what?
What? What?
What? Is that Saldo
Yeah,
making
I
fun of
didn't-
him?
I didn't need any help. It's fine. You see as he like he from Tobias being with you guys, he gets food that is close enough to something that you all like.
Yeah.
And also drinks.
Don't patronize the boy Ardrock. He's got love in his future.
You don't know that.
Finley told me about the
Oh, that's
uh,
true.
about the tarot readings, Tobias, and I give him a little pat, like, good on you. We'll make sure to fulfill these fortunes as much as we can.
Right, Saldo.
Speaking of, I should probably get my fortune read. I waddle away. I'm like,
Saldo, we can do that tomorrow morning. We'll be here for a little bit. I don't think
she's
it's
a-
very safe for you to walk right now.
She'll be open tomorrow night. Everything will be fine.
Tomorrow night.
Knife.
Maybe you should just chill out. We've been traveling for quite a long time, and from what I understand, you all been traveling for even longer.
Not necessarily, but I'm kind of down for some nappy naps.
Yeah, a lot more traveling to catch up on.
How out of character?
Mm,
How
yeah,
long? Has
nappy
it,
nap.
how long has it actually been since we've been traveling? Like a month, right? More?
No. Let me check.
Since-
Sorry.
I actually have a calendar
Since
the beginning
when?
of the campaign.
Yeah, I was gonna say it took us like practically a month to get through that.
You
spell.
guys have been together for 6 months.
Okay. I knew. I just because we've been doing the campaign for like 2 years, right?
Mhm.
Going
Roughly
on
2 years.
been going on 3 or almost 4.
Yeah.
It's because of like conflicts in the beginning. So I mostly count it as yeah. I mostly count it as 2 years so far.
Sure has been a long time.
Mhm.
You know, I really haven't. Yeah, I've been with you guys for quite a while, but haven't really gotten to hear the beginnings of what you all do.
Finley kind of like chuckles and like does like a comedic knee slap, and they're like, "Well, you wouldn't believe me if I told you that we almost got arrested when we all first met."
You would hear Tobias say, "I feel like I can completely believe that."
Except
We were
for Sue.
framed for murder.
Yeah, that was
Alright,
fun.
Murder.
You see,
Were they evil?
you see, it all started with a man named Kassan, where he started fighting.
No, keep going. Saw this
Keep
going
going.
off.
Yeah, he's drunk. He knows. He's got that Riz right now.
Yep.
All right,
Not gonna lie, I still don't know what that means.
bet. You see, we all
Bet?
went to a gladiator. You see, we all went to a gladiator fight, where we watched a man named Kassan fight a Drake. When suddenly, green mist sprouted throughout the arena and
Are you
caused
actually
that
gonna do
Drake to
this?
turn undead. When we had
Got
jumped
it.
into the pit and fought the undead,
I killed a rat with some mutton.
we were yes, Finley killed the rat with some mutton. Until then, Captain Almar Hendrak attacked.
Oh my god, you have all the names too.
Dude,
Don't
he's-
forget, dude. I got everything. You
he's
want me to
just
go into
reading
this?
off
I
of his
could go-
fucking notes. Do it, bro. No balls.
No, keep
Go
going.
ahead.
Keep going.
No.
No balls. Do it. Ultimate recap.
Yay!
Right now, bro.
Once
if
we
you
made
want
our way to Crocus, we ran into Simon Sparkle Specs and Bonneville, who we saved in the cavern. Once we brought back with her owlbear, with her baby owlbear Hayfeather, we met Gimby Big Toe at the Purple Petal Bar. It like keeps going and like. Once we met Tornazol, then we went. Don't get me started on Barrel. Do you guys remember Barrel? Yeah.
Barrel.
And it's like as this is happening, everyone's like slowly starting to fall asleep.
Mhm.
Then Gift Swindler, that motherfucker, and then everyone shoots back up away.
Gift swindler.
Gift Swindler.
Never met him.
Oh,
Good. That was a good thing.
yeah. Sue just says don't.
I'd give Tobias the long and short of
Gift swindler.
not just everything.
Oh, everything. Okay.
Wow. That's quite a lot.
Yeah. We made a bunch of friends. Met a lot of jerk. But
What?
Like- in the end, we all had fun.
It's kind of crazy to think of where we started and where we are now.
Yeah.
I mean, you're completely on the other side of the entire continent.
I kind of beat everybody to that already.
But
Yeah,
isn't it weird to
we're-
think about how we were all complete strangers?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we don't even know each other's backstories.
Oh, is this a The roleplay recap we were talking about the other
I
day.
figured that's what this was.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
That's what I assumed this was.
Okay.
Aside from a few, I mean, I could list off everything about your guys' backstories that Saul don't remember.
Yeah. It has to be the
Aside from
super
this, and this.
It has to be the super scuffed version.
If whatever you guys want to share, whatever you guys want to talk about,
Rock's
I
hard.
want you guys.
Oh.
If we are doing this right now, I want you to role play as much as you want and do what you want. Unless you want me to answer something.
Finley shits on the floor.
What?
The alcohol has gone
You
right
said-
through them.
You said I could do whatever I want.
In the realm of what Finley would do.
The alcohol seemed to have gone right through them. It happens to the best of us.
I just wanted to let you know.
Saldo's also shitting on the floor.
I'm sorry, Brendan. Go ahead.
I want you guys to just role play to your heart's content. I will answer as Tobias or even curiosity. Go nuts if you are doing this.
Okay, who wants to go first?
Just talk in character. Do what you guys want. Keep going.
Okay.
Remember when Nyx almost killed me because I yelled at Curiosity?
Did you yell at curiosity or did you yell as curiosity?
I think that was before he could take control.
No, I could always do that.
I distinctly remember that.
And to
Speaking
be
of,
honest,
oh, go ahead.
you guys can't hear curiosity, so in your head, Finley, you would just hear, and also, it was definitely because of me. And Tobias would say, that sounds like Nyx.
Yeah, she was scary.
Speaking of, I don't think we ever fully got introduced to the concept of how you two were introduced. I give a little look at the arm.
I wish I had the chance to arm wrestle Nyx. That would have been fun.
Are you talking about Nyx and Tobias or Curiosity and Finley?
Curiosity and Finley.
Right.
So I give a little look at the arm.
Kind of like not rubbing it, but like running their fingers against like the metal. It's just like,
Oh yeah, sorry. Also, the arm's red now, isn't it?
It's like a goldenish red, right? Oh my god!
Yeah, it's like darkish red with gold
Brendan,
accents.
do you not see this?
I see it.
Oh,
Just-
wait,
I'm
my
not changing
bad.
it.
My bad, it's gold too. Yeah, there we go.
Mustard and ketchup.
Why was that my first thought too?
Mustard and ketchup.
Mustard,
Mustard or ketchup.
Kitchen.
Slam.
Oh my god!
fellas?
Oh, I mean, I thought I told you guys.
Say that again.
Can you not hear me?
No, we didn't.
Finley said, I thought I told you guys.
Which
no.
part?
Exactly. I mean, I know some rough details, but nothing specific. Just that there was some incident.
Something about a tower?
Yeah.
A tower?
And something about you falling on your butt?
Oh, yeah.
Or did you actually say that out
No.
loud in character?
I distinctly remember saying something about swimming here, and then
No, all of that is how Finley got. That has nothing to do with the arm.
there was the Harper incident.
The what incident?
The car.
Oh no,
You're-
you. Can you not?
Hello.
You cut
Your
out.
dead name incident.
Yeah, your dead name.
No,
is
I know.
Harper.
I asked because
Yeah.
you cut out for me.
Yeah. You
Oh,
I
I said-
and I
oh,
just
yeah.
took the reign.
Oh,
Yeah.
my apologies. I said, and then there was the Harper incident.
Oh,
But Saldo
okay.
said it in such a way that he knew it was a name displeasing for you, but was This fucking music. Sorry.
I know.
What? I'm letting you guys have an emotional moment. Leave me alone.
At that, Finley kind of like immediately just like closes away, looks at their hands and like, oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you probably want to talk about it, but I didn't want to bring it up since it might reopen some old wounds.
Not that it matters to us anyhow. You'll always be Finley to us regardless.
Yes, no matter what, and if anyone says otherwise, I will break some bones.
I can agree. I'm not exactly.
I disagree.
I disagree.
As opposed to disagree. I'm
He
sorry.
just starts calling Finley Harper.
No, I'm not exactly a part of this group. I'm more of a carry-on, but there's no one I know rather than the person who saved me from actually getting thrown in a place like that. And that person's name is Finley.
Oh.
I think I'm
Fuck
gonna
is this
start
song
crying.
What the
Yeah, what is this like sad movie music?
No,
It's just called Sad Song.
Who is
I'm trying to know.
It's just called Sad Song.
I know this song. Is this from?
I would love to fucking hear it.
Hi,
Sorry.
Joe.
Are you okay, Max?
No. I need to take a hit.
Would
to
you
get fucking
say anything?
Get ready for this.
I mean, I only know you as Finley, so calling you any other name outside of that would be very, very strange.
Yeah, I second that. Just calling you anything other than Finley is very weird, so no.
The whole time, contemplating if I want to do this. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I have to join in. Atria or Arturok is transphobic.
No. What?
No! What do you
Excuse me?
mean?
All I heard was that calling you anything other than Finley is just wrong, and it just sounded like one of those things where it's like, well, this is the name I've always known you as.
No.
Sorry, I'm just being annoying.
No, it's fine.
The whole time, Finley's kind of just staring down at their hands. Not breaking eye contact with their hands. Fuck. The music doesn't help. I feel like I'm gonna start crying.
Don't cry.
Who's dancing? Who's fapping in the background?
I'm dancing.
Kind of like grabbing onto their pants, they suck in a breath and they're I was always Finley. Harper was never who I was. I'm actually gonna cry.
No, please.
It was who he wanted me to be. Who he forced me to be.
Screw him then.
Thanks, Arturok.
No, but that actually makes like Finley kind of just chuckle a little bit. When I left, I thought it would all be behind me. That I'd never see it or hear it again. Oh man, I might
Yeah.
actually cry.
Max, if you need like to stop and like let one of us take over, it's fine.
No.
Nah.
Tears of roleplay.
I'm just
Riddles 3.
it's just this Jesus Christ, Marco.
This is why we can't have any sentimental moments, Marco.
It's really
I'm
this is really why we can't have any sentimental moments.
I'm sorry, I'm autistic. Just keep going.
I have been here for 5 minutes, and this is the most chaotic any of your sessions are.
Man!
That's awesome.
Nobody says that but you and you alone.
I love you. I love you.
Woo! Whoa!
Anyway, continue.
Fuck, I lost the fucking mojo, dude. Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
When those people came and they said that name, finally they look up at you guys with tears just kind of like stinging their cheeks. Just I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm actually gonna cry.
Max.
You all see as what looks like just this almost just lightly visible hand on Finley's head.
Aw.
What Finley you see is just curiosity standing there with his hand on your head, giving you a look of, you can do it, kid.
I'm sorry.
He would say to you,
Max, it's okay.
you would see, he would say to you, you like these guys, right? What's the harm?
Oh my god, is Finley actually... I don't know, I don't wanna... I mean, if anyone else wants to fucking hop in here...
Max,
It's you right now.
I
Yeah,
don't want
please.
it to be
If you want
me
to take a-
anymore.
Finley, if you want to take a breather, it is okay.
You were the most recent. This is your problem now.
I don't like this.
Finley, wake up!
Finley, wake up!
Wake up! Wake up!
I mean, I can play the other sad song if you guys want. You're not gonna like it.
Leaves from
The
the
bus-
vine,
It is Leaves from a Vine.
falling so slow.
I hear the music.
Bro, that
Like
bro, that shit
fragile.
Hang on.
dude, I don't think that shit can ever be sad for me anymore. With that one fucking like cryptid video that I saw that the guy was playing it with, where it's like some weird Bigfoot-esque monster is like breaking through a tent with that song playing in the background. It's like, ooh.
Anyway,
Nicholas,
Finley?
no one knows what you're talking about, Saldo.
Yeah, to be honest, I have no idea what you're saying.
I'm about to mute everyone but Finley.
Wiping the tears away. Fuck. A little mixed with anger. Finley's just gonna be like, I'm so sorry that you were pulled into it. It was something, a part of me I never thought I would see again. Looking down at their hands again.
Max, it's okay.
I'm finding the words to how to say this. I haven't talked about my backstory at all. I barely think about it because it's really fucking sad. When my mother was young, she married into a very rich family. She She had everything she needed, and he loved her. She died when she gave birth to me. And that's when he found out that we were changelings. I can't do this. I'm gonna go kill myself. I'm sorry. Fuck. Giving kind of like a dry chuckle. Finley will be like, well, I'm sure you know that changelings can change. They can change into anything. He made me change into Harper. He forced me to be human. Goodbye. I don't know if there's.
Wait, so like Max is streaming, like they can't hear us. So like,
Wait, Max, you need to come back.
I came back.
Okay. Hello again. Well, all Arnor like has to say is like, look, Finley, I know that place is very painful, but if you ever want to go back in there and burn it down, I'm here for you. That sounds very wrong out of context, and like Arnor still doesn't know how to like comfort people properly. But like that's the best he got.
It's okay, because it makes Finley laugh.
Like Arnor also says, you're a lot stronger than you were back then, so you literally have the strength to like kick his ass.
And is that how you met with Curiosity?
Wow, I almost forgot that was actually the fucking. No, you know, strict parents, the rebel child. I found my mom's old books when I was young. They were all about these creations, these beautiful makings that people would just make. About this world that I never got to know. I used to practice in my room when it was dark, late at night, so that he would never find out. But it went wrong once. I messed with something that I shouldn't have, and I didn't know what it was. I wanted to know. All I
Now I'm seeing.
Saldo
Now
just
I'm
starts
hallucinating.
throwing up.
Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. I meant that like he's
No,
hallucinating.
yeah.
Yeah.
Saldo is now suddenly so drunk that he just collapses.
Fair enough. Slam.
Hmm.
But yeah, you would see his curiosity is in the room with you all now. You know, the more I see him, the more I'm not afraid of you. Never mind.
You hear that? I'm not afraid anymore.
Finley kind of laughs and is like, you should try being a child, seeing that in your room for the first time.
I can't imagine.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I heard that change. I heard that change.
What?
Please, from the vine.
Anyway, guys, come on. I did it to make a different like
Can y'all like
song
shut
change.
the fuck up?
No.
Jose's just like, guys, I actually want to know what's going on. Look. The connection between us is something that's more my deal than them. And I don't really feel like sharing about it. But just know, we're kind of entwined forever at this point. But you can thank the train car child for over there for that. As he would look at you, basically saying like, you could have just let me go, but you decided to make a pact.
Well, what's the fun in that if I don't get to hear your annoying voice all the time?
Am I defining that? You know, it's almost like you two fight like family. Anything?
What
No
I
one?
don't like this song.
What about you? What about you, Curiosity? Speaking of family, you got anyone?
Mm.
Would Finley react to that at all?
Something about
I think
that
Philly
rust
would just be
fellow.
relieved that the topic is now off of them and now onto Curiosity.
Yeah,
Something
a
about that
little
rust.
bit. Yeah,
Something
Finley-
about that rust fellow, if I'm not mistaken.
Finley will kind of like to take attention away from like their part. Will be like, oh yeah, any family besides besides me, and then do the little like I don't know how to
Do a little jig.
Sure. No.
Curiosity would look at all of you and say, "No, I don't."
Well, Stu, then how about you?
He would continue on with saying, "The only family I have, I killed."
Was there any reason, or were you forced?
What do you think?
Okay.
I'm not one to talk about myself. I just came here for clarification.
You'll open up sooner or later.
Tell me about it.
You see as he smacks you in the back of the head, Finley.
Hey!
Good job, kid. As he would disappear from all your views.
Oh, bye.
Sue doesn't have a whole lot of words. He doesn't know how to comfort this particular situation.
This
So,
child.
Arderak?
No,
No, that was not a prompt for you to talk. That was a prompt for you to be quiet.
Oh, okay.
It was quite the opposite, actually.
in fact, the very opposite.
What about you, Sue?
Hey.
Let me transition.
He doesn't know exactly what to say in this exact moment for Finley. But at the end of it all, at the end of everything that they've described, Finley, do you want a hug?
Finley will kind of do that oh my god. Like rubs their eyes and then kind of
I'm
like
not
just
Okay.
You say you're not
That's-
crying, Brendan?
Shut up.
Finley, Sue goes and gives Finley just a really big, comforting hug. As big as, an intimidating 5.5 foot tall man can give.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Finley and like Sue are the same height, but I just imagined like something like this happening, just like.
Basically.
As you guys are hugging, you would hear Tobias Perkin. Tobias would say, "Huh. Funny enough, Finley. I don't mean to make it any of this about me, but I could sort of relate.
Your name was also Harper? Finley does not say that.
So
No,
does
Toby,
not laugh.
you can't get a hug, friends only. What?
Also, I just wanted
to say that.
I know when you said Tobias perks in, but it sounded like you said Perkin, and I was like, "Hey, yo, he on the perks."
It was
He on the
beginning bottom
perks.
news.
You guys wanted this episode. You see, as Tobias would say, my mother, she didn't treat me all that well. These tattoos, they're actually punishment runes. I was born for one purpose in my mother's eyes. And that was to be perfect. A punching bag of sorts for some people. She would often have me go into battle first. She would make me do on some unpleasant things. And honestly, the fact that I was even Nyx's friend was forbidden. So, I can kind of understand where you're coming from. Having so much be brought back in so little time. And thinking that all of it going away was over. Again, not that I wanted to bring this on me, just wanted to bring up the fact that I know how you feel.
Finley will kind of just softly smile and put out their hand for him to like take and just be like, well, I guess we're or look at us, two fucked up kids from fucked
Couple
up
of
homes.
cards.
A couple of cards.
Look
Couple
at
of
us.
cards.
Couple
You
of
see
tarot cards.
You see as he would, put it, grab your hand and just go. Just a couple of fucked up kids, huh? Would anyone chime in at that?
I didn't
Just a
hear that
couple.
last part.
I guess we are just a couple of fucked up kids, huh?
I suppose.
I never had friends until you guys. To think that my first friends are on such an adventure together. Aw, I love you guys too.
I was giving. I know Donnie was trying to say something. I was gonna give him free reign.
I was trying to say something, but it was for an earlier comment. So now my brain's on a different track now, trying to come up with a response for what you just said.
Literally, I got
Tobias
good
said
stuff to
couple of
say.
fucked up
Like
kids.
I can't even figure out the words to say it. Like after what you said, I got a good connection to tell my backstory, but I can't come up with the
He's just
words.
like me, for real.
They're just like us, for real, for
Just
real.
like us, for real. Fuck. Mark, I'm
Anyone got
sorry that
anything to
Finley
connect to
wanted to
friends?
share their fucking backstory with you guys.
No, you don't have to be sorry.
Anyone got a connection with friends?
Yeah, we should be the ones who apologize because we can't follow it up.
Finley
Yeah.
should have gone last.
Hang on,
I
I got
know,
it. I got
right?
this.
It's all
I got
Okay,
this.
I think-
Wait, let's do talk. Let's do talk.
Got this.
I believe. Oh yeah, Sue, go.
Finley, you don't have to be sorry about not making a whole lot of friends. It's not the quantity that matters, it's the quality. And even though we've only spent just under half a year together, you guys are practically family to me now. All right, the one time,
No,
Brendan.
I'm no.
Dude, that was one of the first times that I've ever heard Donnie ever say anything so sincere, even if it wasn't him.
I'm sorry. I thought I was
Brendan.
muted. I'm sorry. I thought I was muted. I'm actually crying. Shut up.
Literally the first time that Johnny gets to say something emotional, Brennan immediately follows up with a.
I'm not. That wasn't. I'm sorry, Donnie. I didn't mean for it to be like that.
Emotions.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm actually sorry.
No, I'm just giving you shit. I know. Something family. Oh, that's right. Okay. And from what Curiosity said, he probably doesn't want to admit it. I mean, he's probably not happy with me for saying it. But if he wants to, we're all here and we can be sort of like a found family together if he wants. And that invitation is open up to you too, Tobias. At least on my end.
Mine too. And whether he likes it or not, Curiosity doesn't have a vote. I'm his vote, so he's already in.
I also cast my vote.
No.
Yeah, my vote as well.
Curiosity would actually say nothing when you say that, Finley.
Big old softy.
Yeah, softy. Burn everything to the ground, softy.
Curiosity would have put in. I'll put in my vote, but it's not like I actually want you to be here. Ugh.
Curiosity is a fucking tsundere?
Yeah, Baka.
That tracks.
You would see as Tobias would wipe his eyes with his scarf. Would anyone go off of family for a transition?
Yes. I remember my family.
Like it was
I
yesterday.
remember when I had a family before they got all turned to stone. All right. I'm
Donnie,
Donnie, what were you saying?
God dang it!
He said he's gonna mute.
I was putting a haha funny, but I knew if I kept going, it'd get everyone off track, so I'm muting.
Oh no, keep going. Like we were literally built on tangents.
No, someone else go.
Yeah, I'll go. I remember my family. I take a very long, uncomfortable swig of my drink. It just keeps going for like 2 minutes. It's like he doesn't stop.
He's gonna say anything.
You, what? You had a family, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm sure you guys are pretty much know at this point, like not every single detail, but like as you can see from the village that we visited back in the mountains, that was my literally childhood home. Like I practically grew up there. Like all the good memories, all the bad ones, all the crazy ones. But most of all, I remember all the fun times I had. Of course, what kind of life would it be if there wasn't any downs? So there I was, like just coming back home from like a glorious hunt, Lakeside Village. I was part of. God dang it! I'm already blanking on the details. Ugh.
Hey man, you go with what Arturok would have. Remember, he does have half stone.
Oh yeah. Like in which case, like every time like Auric tries to remember, he keeps scratching his head, like the stone part, like without actually saying it out loud. But I guess most of you guys would already tell that he's already slowly losing it.
Oh no,
But,
we could tell.
We're here.
Yeah.
Arturok's gonna be that sleeper, sad story. He's gonna be the one to actually like die. And
Yeah.
he's gonna go through dementia.
Probably. I believe it was from a hunt. Yeah, it must have been a hunt. Where me and my group of fellow adventurers came back with a large haul. And I believe I remember my village congratulating me out of nowhere. And I was like, huh, I wonder what this is all about. So the village, well, not exactly brought me. They pushed me over to the center hall, where the village elders were waiting. And they were said, Arok, my boy, you've been a fine warrior for these past few years. And we all thought it would be a good idea to raise you above the rank. And as from my village specifically, being up on the higher ranks is a very big deal. It's a sign of utmost respect and dignity. And of course, I thought I would have been ready because, like, I still screw up every now and then. So there was a lot of pressure behind that. Like I was about to interject until one of the elders just brought the finger and said, "Oh, don't you argue. We all already agree you would be a good fit. So congratulations." And that's when the entire village cheered. Yep. At the end of that day, there was a large banquet with my family, my friends, my best friend. God damn, what was his name? Arok actually says that as he continuously scratching his stone head. What is? No, it can't be. Maybe it was.
It's really fucking
Never mind.
sad to watch.
Someone slowly going into his sanity. Yeah, it is fucking sad.
Moving on. He was my greatest friend, and he suggested I should finally ask the big question. Now to give some context, I had a girlfriend a few years at the time. Her name was. I literally go silent for a minute, like just blank out, and then I was like, or was I? No. Oh right, basically he said that I should ask her for her hand in marriage. And I told him, what do you mean? Like, it's too early. And he said, Artie, seriously, you've been waiting long enough, now's the time. I thought for a moment. And I said, I guess you're right. So I excused myself from the banquet and rushed myself out.
I'm sorry. It just sounds like he's reliving it in his own mind and seeing it like before his eyes as he's telling it. It's so sad.
Yeah. So I rushed out of the banquet and as I was rushing out, I ran into my girlfriend and as she was about to hug me and kiss me, I pretty much stopped her and said, Wait, just for a moment. I'll be right back. I just need to ask you something, and I don't have it on me right now. I'll be right back. Just wait for me for a bit." And she said, "Oh, okay." So I know that I was hoping to like surprise her, but now she already ran into me, so I had to like book it back to my house and like get it. So I ran into my house, shuffled through my things, and I found my wedding ring. It's about time I finally asked for her hand in marriage. We had a lot of good times together, and it was about time since, like I can't just stand around forever. So I paced around from my room for a bit, like making sure I got all my lines right. Then there was screaming. For a minute I was confused because I thought some people were getting a little bit too rowdy, but then the scream starts to intensify. So I quickly grabbed my weapon and rushed back to the courthouse until I know has been covered in flames. And then the most darkest of thoughts had been plaguing me all at once. I ran in there, ready to fight whoever was causing that much trouble, until a large explosion came out from the front. I ducked in cover, like from the debris, and then a large object landed in front of me. It wasn't until the dust cleared that I realized it was my best friend, encased in stone. I didn't know what to do. Like, how did it turn into stone? What happened in there? And then I realized everyone else is still in there. My wife, my family. I had nothing else to do but run. I bursted through that door, ready to cut off the head of the damn bastard who did this. And there he was. Blackhoof. For those of you who don't know, this Blackhoof was a man who murdered many of our tribe members after nothing more than a simple scuffle. I haven't seen him in years. 7 years, as a matter of fact, when I was but a youngling. And there he was, standing in there, covered in a dark cloak. I could barely see him because my eyes were already filled with rage. Arag then felt a bit of stinging from his head as he gets up from the ground and starts actually pacing around for a bit, trying to actually recollect. There was no, that
Hey,
couldn't happen.
You don't
Right.
have to force yourself to remember.
No, it's fine. It's about time I actually talk about it. Now, where was I? Right. Blackhole was there, standing with a large green amulet, and my father grasped in his neck. I was about to lunge forward, like cutting his arm off so I could free him, but it was too late. A large green flash and a loud thump onto the ground. It was to my horror that I seen that he turned everyone to stone, along with my father. My eyes were filled with rage, and literally everything has gone white. All I see, all I see, all I can remember is Blackfoot saying a few words, and crushing my father's stone body under his foot. I had like everything was hot. Everything was thumping. All my blood, all my heart. Then the next thing I know, I was up in the air, axe over my head, and my throat being scratched out from the screaming. Then, as if it was nothing, he just smacked me from the face, tossed me over the wall, almost knocking me near unconscious. As I try to get up, I hear my siblings screaming in fear, and I see my wife trying to protect my siblings and my mother. I try to get up, and then I see Blackcliff looking over to me, make a wicked smile, and then turn them all to stone and cut off their heads. At that point, I couldn't even move. I just stared, frozen in fear, rage, sadness. It wasn't until I realized that Blackhope was standing before me, with a small smile, like that flash of green lights, and then a blow to the head, and then nothing. It wasn't until I woke up that I was buried under a mound of snow and ash, surrounded by the bodies, both dead and in stone. I literally could do nothing but scream. And then I took another very long swig from my drink.
Fuck, dude.
I'm sorry.
Hang on. You guys
Bruh,
wanna...
Arterox straight up has dementia and doesn't even know it. You like acted that out perfectly. I was genuinely crying too. I'm like, damn, okay.
Fuck.
You guys want to know something fucking fucked up? So, Marco didn't write his backstory down. We talked about it. That is the first time I've heard his backstory in full detail.
Yeah, like after like I think it was Donnie saying that I should like hurry up and get my backstory get together. I literally just saw my backstory on the dot, like with scuffed details and everything. I literally had to make it up right then and there.
Oh, dude, fuck. So who's next?
I'm sorry. Are you guys like actually crying?
Shut up. No, I'm not.
Yes.
I wouldn't say crying is the word that I would use.
Traumatized.
Yeah.
Teary-eyed, yes.
The only reason it hit me so hard is because my grandma's actually going through dementia right now, so I was just sitting there like, damn, okay.
You hit me.
Yeah, after like Ardorak takes that long swig, like all you can see in his eyes is like all kinds of mixed emotions, all negative kinds, and then they immediately fade away as he scratches his head. Like as the sign that says, all that memory just vanished in an instant. So, any of you guys want to have a turn?
Finley throws up.
Whoa. Finley throws up.
I,
I'm looking at the mustard and ketchup on your hand.
the
Okay.
barkeep who has just been sitting there listening to this conversation silently, is crying behind the counter now.
Sparks, no.
Sparks, what are you doing in our room?
I thought you guys were like at the bar having a conversation.
they're all-
Arterox keeps talking about a drink.
What were you saying, Tobias?
They're
Tobias. Fucking Donnie. Fuck. I called him Tobias.
I don't know how to transition from Arterox to Sue. I don't know how to transition from Arterox to anything else. That's hard to follow up with.
I'm sorry, I actually forgot a few details, like here and there. Like they're not major. Like
There we go. Now we can transition.
Like the possible transitions, but like Arterox suddenly beams up and says, "Oh, I forgot to mention. Do you guys remember Glacia?"
The girl who
Oh.
tried to kill me? Yeah.
Yes. The thing is,
What about the
the
other
first.
girl that tried to kill me?
Honestly, Ardarok, I think we have to pump the brakes on letting people know that if they're looking for someone who can control fire, it's probably not me.
Yeah, I'll make a note of that. But yeah, like Ardarok's like, you guys. I was like, do remember the time we met Glacia? The thing is, the first time that we met her, like I was still in a dark place, and as I was like preparing her sword, like she asked me if I could ever come along with her, like with her travels, and then all I could say is, I'm too far gone. Literally nothing else matters than seeing Blackhoof's head roll on the ground. So that's basically why I'm on this journey. Making sure Blackhoof pays, no matter what. Even if my limbs are broken,
After
even if my
like-
head is bleeding.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. It's all you.
Okay.
I just
Even
thought
if
you were
my
done.
even if my limbs are broken, even if my head is bleeding, even if I'm blind, deaf, or mute, there's nothing that can stand in my way to make sure Blackhoof is dead. Okay, yeah, literally, like, literally, Ardarok's face just fades, or like he just starts blanking out as he like scratches his head again.
Finley will like punch their fists into their hand, and they're like, "Well, at least you know you're not gonna be doing it alone."
Absolutely.
That's the truth. And I raise up my cup and cheers.
Finley does cheers with you, and like
Yeah,
throws their
like,
fists in the air, and they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna beat him down."
Yay!
Salvo also cheers.
Tobias would as well.
And
I believe you me. We'll definitely we'll see about some way. We'll see some way about that. And I like give a little tap on my head where Ardarok's stone head is. About fixing that along the way.
Throwing up
I'm not
a. Oh, go ahead.
I'm not too worried about it.
Man,
Nick.
Dementia says I'm not too worried about it.
I know there's someone out there who'd be a little worried about it. Wink wonk.
Oh, right. Namu. Yeah. If things do go right, I actually wouldn't mind starting over with her.
No one ever is truly living for themselves.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you say, bro?
I was saying, is that a transition saldo?
Yeah, like Max.
No,
like,
no.
were you gonna say anything?
I think Max said enough.
if Saldo wants to go from there. What I had it wasn't gonna. It was just like Finley basically saying like, you know how you said you were gonna burn my dad's house to the ground? Well, I'll do that for him.
What house?
A home.
Yeah, no.
What house are we burning down again?
No.
Blackhoof.
We're not arsoning. We're not arsoning a house. We're
God, this group
arsoning a
really
home.
does not know how to talk to each other.
We're arsoning.
We all
a
have too
home.
much drama.
I.
Oh, I was
Saldo
literally
wasn't-
telling Octavia like how this is the first time any of you have learned each other's backstories.
Well, fully. They've known.
Yeah, we've known like general.
Well, like you've known vague information, but like this is you guys all sitting down and having like a powwow about your
Yeah.
backstories.
It's
Except for
called.
curiosity.
It's
Like-
called a kiki. It's called a kiki. But
Anyway.
instead of tea,
Okay.
it's alcohol.
Yeah.
No, I Saldo wasn't gonna say anything beyond that yet, but I believe Donnie was like leading to something earlier.
Was?
I don't know. You just said something and then people transitioned away from it again.
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah, Soldo, do you want to tell your backstory, or you want to?
One
Yeah,
of you two who's transitioning.
Yeah, does one of you have to roll for it?
It's got to come natural. You can't roll for something like that. You can't just be like,
Yeah,
well,
no.
our backstory. No, you gotta.
Yeah, no. Saldo's just been drinking this time. Unusually quiet.
You know what? Actually, Tobias. Tobias would actually look at you, Saldo, and say, he would say, "That's probably your fifth one. Show you're good."
Well, frankly, and Saldo laughs. You should have been there at the Earth Temple. There was a lot more than 5 there when we won that drinking contest. When you say, and I look over at Finley and Ardrock.
Oh yeah, that was amazing.
I don't even remember.
Exactly.
That's how good we drank. That's how good you drank.
Finley does a cheers with the 3 of them.
Yay!
Also, I love the fact that Tobias said 5th one as in like bottle. It's the 5th bottle because that's what Saldo's has been drinking out of.
I was gonna say, you're a dwarf, so it would make sense.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You are a dwarf.
Dig a hole. Diggy hole.
You usually don't.
Speaking of digging holes,
Oh my
holes,
God.
my mother.
Tobias would say to you.
I had to dig the hole to bury my father.
Tobias would speak up and say,
Yeah.
I mostly say because, well, you usually don't drink that much normally. In general.
I'd expect a good eye on you. With the glasses and such.
Oh god, Saldo's drunk.
Someone's drunk.
Special occasion, I guess you'd say.
That occasion being?
It's not many times. Fucking microphone or some shit.
it's just some noise gates. They're weird.
Fucking noise gate.
Yeah, fuck Gates.
Where's
Yeah,
the
All my homies 8 gates.
Yeah,
gift-
Bill Gates.
fuck-
Fuck Bill Gates.
fucking gifted,
Hail John Lennon.
fucking gifted and talented program.
Yeah. Anyway, what were you gonna say?
What was the last thing? Oh yeah. Tobias just like stunned silence. What does anyone else feel about that?
How about like him like having the feeling to not keep going?
What do you mean by not keep going?
I don't believe there's been a day since I was 15 that I haven't worked towards something. I've been working and working almost half my life. More importantly, I've been moving forward. See, I've always had something to keep my mind off of stuff. Be it faith, justice, honor. I realize that looking past a lot of it, I sometimes don't feel like there's a lot of saldo beneath it all.
Oh.
I'm from the Diamond Territory, if you couldn't tell. I'm the son of Impetus and Viera Lifecleaver. You see, my father was born from a very long line of religious types, but he was a lot more interested in expanding his religious worldview than abiding by social norms. He was a very proud man. He didn't like hiding his beliefs. He lived his life openly and bore his religion on his sleeve. He did. You see, as a result, very little to his name. I don't know if you recall, but there isn't much room nor money in differing religions in the Diamond Kingdom. Well, my mother, on the other hand, she came from a very wealthy, prestigious family line, actually. From what I learned, she was actually nobility to some degree. Had a lot of connections to some of the upper echelons of society. I know little to nothing about her history, though. She left that and hid it as best she could when she eloped with my father. And then they left. They couldn't leave far from home, however, but we made our lives out in the surrounding areas, still within the Diamond Territory. Well, that is until I was born. I didn't know the specifics of how they met, but I know that my mother died when giving birth to me as well. I looked over to Finley.
Twinsies.
Twinsies.
Yay!
I don't know the specifics of how they met. My father kept most of those memories to himself, or he was hiding his sadness. Granted, for better or worse, he didn't talk about the negatives of his life. I mean, he held no resentment towards me, losing mother when I was born, and he loved me with all his heart. Though he was very, very religious, he never pushed any beliefs onto me. He always taught me as much as he knew about all the gods, their teachings, how they intertwine with our world. But most importantly, he wanted me to carve my own path, to live my own life, with my own beliefs. Still living on the outskirts of the Diamond Territory, we lived a very, very simple, glamorous life. I spent a lot of time studying, working, trying to find something that I could make or do that I could come into my own. It was very dangerous at times that we had to fend for ourselves, living on the outskirts and whatnot. We very little ran into issue. Well, that's until one day. One day, over the horizons of the mountains, a fire broke out. One of the nearest settlements to us. Not really much to think of it. We still went along our day. It's not like controlled fires or anything were of much note. Until that little spark off in the distance started growing brighter. I was only 15 at the time, so I couldn't really understand, but obviously something was wrong at the time. My father insisted that I stay behind when he went to help. I waited. That is until so much time had passed that I knew something was wrong. And I ran. I ran probably as fast as any other dwarf has ran before. I reached the town. What horrors awaited me. Bodies were strewn everywhere, both recently killed and those that were long since decayed. And all over there was a green mist that blanketed the ground. I frantically ran past fires, rubble. Thought only of myself. And that arrogance came back to bite me. Because you see that mist that was all over that town, that wasn't just any smoke or anything like that. And I didn't only realize that until I saw my father. Well, that thing that that lived in my father's body, trying to crawl its way out of the hole that I buried for him. So I had to put him back to rest myself.
Saldo wins.
Saldo wins?
He wins the
Wins that trauma dump.
the trauma dump.
He wins the trauma dump.
No, no one wins. Everyone loses.
Everyone's
granted,
traumatized.
Saul takes another swig. There's still more. He can keep going.
That was just a pause.
You guys want to take a little break?
No,
So,
yeah, I
like-
met you guys right after I killed my father.
Well, he killed whatever was killed the fucking undead that his father became. So we're taking a little break from that. Saul takes another swig.
A
He
little
says-
commercial break.
And he says, and that's when it hit me.
My
When
fault.
I realized, yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
For the first time in my life, my father hit me. Like, what the fuck?
Bro.
Like, bro, I thought you were
That was
dead.
indeed. That was indeed a bro moment. F's in the chat.
F's in the chat.
It stands for.
Can we get
it
it?
stands for forge.
This is a certified bro moment.
I like was listening to this and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Just the group of depressed fucks? Oh my god.
No, seriously.
even
why
gotten to
are
Sue.
all fucking? I know. I'm like, how is it gonna get worse now?
Well, do you
I
think
feel like
that?
Finley
Do you think
started,
that
everyone was-
people?
scared to follow it, but it's only gotten worse. Like Finley was forced to be someone they weren't. Uh, Arturok is going through dementia.
Saldo had to
Fucking-
kill his already
Saldo had to
dead
kill his
dad.
own dad after he crawled out of the hole he buried him in. I can't wait for Sue to be like, yeah, everything was just kind of fine. I guess. I don't know.
Sue is the one that has like the really nice backstory, and he's like, I just wanted to go on an adventure because I really like.
Sure.
And one day,
Like that's literally
Take
my
the
character
reason.
right now.
I just,
And one day
I
the
just felt like running.
But that's
and one
my
day-
character in the group right now. I'm just the like one who had like an okay like childhood, but I might like be repressing something. But everyone else is like, yeah. So I was taken to an orphanage because my parents didn't want me, and then I was like supposed to be executed, but then this lady saved me. But then she killed herself, and you found me. So like that's cool.
Don't talk about Raihan like that. How dare you?
That's
What do
that's
you mean? I didn't. Was I wrong?
You just sit here and tell me I'm wrong. But no, that's the meme. That's the trope. Is that people like, and like if everything's hunky dory in your life, like, are you really gonna
Why the
and-
fuck would you pack up and do shit?
why the fuck are you gonna pack up and like go searching for like extra?
Hey, do you want to leave your wife and kids and wonderful life to go on an adventure? Get out of my house, Brian.
Get out of my house, Brian.
Well, actually, I was okay. I just decided that I wanted to learn all of the history, and I went out. And that's my character.
Dude,
I
your
went to
character
learn
and Finley
history.
would fucking get along so well.
Oh no,
Mhm.
they would love each other.
Dude.
Anyway,
They have to.
Solo
Moving
continues.
on.
All right.
Yeah.
After that commercial break,
Hurry
that all
up.
happened. That all happened in the span of Saldo taking a swig from the alcohol bottle, from his ale. That's when I realized the arrogance that I had, realizing is living only for myself and the karma that had come with it. So I found my first thing to work towards. And I ran back. I ran back to that town and I helped as much as I could. And that's when I learned the person who had done this supposedly, the person who had wrought havoc on this town. Apparently, they were searching for some amulet or another. I don't know what it could be or what it was, but all I know is that they had ties to necromancy, that they had a tattoo on their chin, and that they sure as hell did not care about anything they left in their wake. Just taking everything around them with no regard for anyone else. And that was truly arrogant. Unbalanced, you could say. And that's when I heard
god, I'm
Why?
sorry.
Bro.
Is someone rolling for initiative?
Oh fuck!
I actually
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Are we rolling for initiative? What the
Who
fuck?
the fuck
Oh,
did
for
that?
roll for sadness.
I was lost inside my own fucking brain. That brought me right back out of it.
Dude, that
Roll
like,
for
Jesus.
wow.
Roll for sadness.
Who did that?
Roll for depression.
I think that was Arterock. Wait, no, Arterock doesn't have dice. Can't be Arterock.
I said it was me. I accidentally
Oh.
knocked my dice over.
Okay.
The entire time, Saldo's just building a dice tower.
I have been.
I like how that was like almost God talking to Saldo, and he like not even blinking an eye. Yeah, what do you mean?
But lately, I haven't been hearing Kalimvor's voice lately. And while it's not necessarily happened before, it's certainly unprecedented. I don't know what's happening, but as far as I can tell, and I take off my glove, these folks are involved, and then like hold the as I like gesture to the ring of the Necro Enterprise. Now I don't know what fate has had in store for me, bringing me this far, but I intend to see it through, and I'll do just about whatever I can to make things right. Well, as right as I can see fit. I am just a dwarf, after all.
Digging a hole.
You're not just a dwarf. You're a friend.
You're our dwarf.
Oh, Arterock. That felt really good.
That
hearing you
was
say
really
that.
good. That was really fucking good.
Yay.
Everyone turns to Sue.
Oh
Oh,
god.
the
It's just like a
silence.
neck crack. It's like
Trauma time. Trauma
Trauma
time.
I don't.
Trauma.
Time.
Oh, I don't want to.
You
Fuck.
have to.
Drama time. Drama
Sala,
time.
did you have more, or are you good?
Don't have anything for Saldo after saying all that?
I had no idea. Well, I guess I shouldn't. I only just met you, most of you, but
Oh.
I'm sure out there. I'm sure once we figure out what that ring has to do, Kalimvor's voice will reach you again.
To try and lighten the mood a little bit, Finley will jump up and be like, and yeah, and those other suckers aren't gonna know what hit them. Not with us
Yep.
around. Or not with us
Finley's
behind
getting
you.
drunker and drunker with every story.
Probably.
I
Finley
have
does
drank a
another
lot.
cheers.
Saldo cheers, but he doesn't drink this time, and he's like, I probably have had a lot.
Yeah, you're on your 6th bottle.
A little too much. Oh, I had another one during the entire story?
Yeah, the one you just took a swig out of.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right.
I lost count.
I'm a dwarf after all.
Oh man. Oh, okay.
Friendship.
Trauma, trauma,
Trauma, trauma.
trauma.
Oh man.
Sue,
Yeah.
he's going to repeat exactly what you said to him during the tarot reading. Saying, if you don't feel like it, you don't have to.
Trauma, trauma, trauma.
Each one of your stories is incredibly sad and a tragic one at that. And
Top that.
But mine is even
I'm
sadder.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So let the intrusive thoughts win this day.
Drops the bottle like it's a microphone.
It just shatters.
Saldo, I
Stop
said,
the
where'd you
nerd.
get that? I took it away from you.
I should go get
And
my
to prove a
fortune.
point.
I should go get my fortune read.
Zelda's like getting to the point where he like doesn't even realize he's speaking out loud, and he's just like, "God, what the fuck is wrong with you, Sue?"
Yeah, right.
Um,
Uh-oh, here comes the
I-
crybaby.
I can't.
That's why Sue hasn't been talking this whole time because he's been crying. I'm sorry, Donnie. Go on. I'm eating.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's very apt. In fact, I was going to say that. You just happened to beat me to it. It's fine. He's just been silently crying because he's respectful. But I can't even begin to imagine how everything has been affecting all of you. My story isn't necessarily a special one. I grew up in a monastery, not unlike what we are currently in right now. It's very similar. But it's off very far, far east, in the Burning Isles. My monastery is called the Everflame Garden, and I was born to a mother who cared very deeply about me. However, during the birth, she passed away, so I never really got to know her. And I only have vague glimpses of my father. He was in the monastery's militia force to protect against from unwanted visitors from the sea, and passed away at some point when I was very young. So the one who raised me was my sister, Soren, and she did everything she could to make sure that I grew up happy. She did her best to include me in whatever she was currently doing at the time, whether it be cleaning, cooking. And then it came time for me to do the trials. Each person at the monastery is capable of utilizing the spiritual energies around us. And it's up to anyone who would like to learn it. It just takes considerable dedication. There's a bit of an issue with me, and when I went to first take the trials, I was unsuccessful and hurt several people in the process and burned quite a few buildings as a result. So, unfortunately, I wasn't able to follow in the footsteps of my sister. And I think somewhere deep down, it hurt her as well. And after years went by, I slowly stopped losing my friends because they were busy with training. But I made another friend. He just
happened to have a lot of time on his hands. But there came a time where no matter what I did, I was a danger to those around me. So I was sent away to try and control my abilities. And I'm sure when you first met me, it was fairly obvious that I had some aversion to fire, but I've gotten not over it, but accustomed to having some amount of control that I have. When I first arrived, I didn't know Common. That wasn't my first language. So I sought help and ended up at an orphanage. There I was taught to read and speak Common at the cost of volunteership, which is fine. As alone as I can be. I usually only spent it with my sister. But there was someone at the monastery who I grew fond of, and I wished to spend it with them and tried to show them who I actually was. But that night was the same night that the orphanage had caught fire, and after showing off my limited abilities, this person believed that I was fit to save the monastery, or the orphanage. And I did the best I could, but I as you can see, my jacket, and he points to his right shoulder where like this big old patchwork thing is. A beam had fallen on a child, and I did the best I could to lift it, and unfortunately, it didn't exactly turn out the way I had hoped. He was very seriously burned, and we shared an infirmary room, and for just shy of a week, I could hear him crying, and the following morning, it was silent. And it's do it. I couldn't do it.
Finley pulls him into a hug.
I also joined in
Kinda-
on that
just
hug.
kind of holds him.
And after that,
Breathe.
after after I was able to get better, I couldn't face anyone there. I just ran away. I went into the woods, but nightmares plagued me, and to an extent they still do, but it's less so. But in one of them, as I was asleep, I woke up violently, surrounded by a very large forest fire, which was my doing. And at that point, it kind of set in that it felt like the only somewhere inside I'd still do.
Well, I'm sure you have multiple people around this continent now that can prove you wrong. Isn't that right? Tobias would look at you, Finley.
Through through like thick just sobs, Finley is gonna be like, man, I don't want to do this no more.
You guys did. You're in the final stretch.
It was never your fault. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't meet you. Stop.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Stop.
Fuck your brother. Fuck your brother.
Fuck your brother.
Hi. And it's at this point. Have you ever just cried so hard that you just physically can't anymore? Like your body stops producing tears? That's the point where Sue is right now. His eyes are like bloodshot, and it's just like he wants to cry, but his body can't make any more tears.
We're all just leaves in the vine, man.
No.
And he somewhere, I know it's not my fault, but if I was just as good as my sister or as good as anybody wanted me to be, I could have saved him. I could have saved Cedric.
You're just a kid, though.
And it was just a fire. I shouldn't have been scared of it. When we were in the Diamond Territory and oh god, what was his name? It's at this point, Sue's just like blanking on names now, because it happened so realistically. No, it's not that.
I know, I'm joking.
This is mostly like for you guys. But remember when the city burned down, or like the little village was burning down, and there was a kid pinned under a burning beam.
Yep. Yeah.
And Sue said this is happening again and couldn't lift it, and like just shut down, went catatonic for a good few days.
Yes.
This is why.
Is that also why he would have those nightmares where like people would have to stay up with him because he would burst into flames?
Yeah.
Burst into flames.
Oh, they're
That's
not
how I
wrong.
remember it.
That's basically what happened. That's basically what happened.
Yeah. Then calm emotions happen.
Yeah.
Burn, baby, burn, burn.
So it's a little too on the nose, Joe.
Sorry, burn, crybaby, burn.
But when it happened again, I thought that maybe I was stronger, but it put me back in the same spot all over again, and I just couldn't do it.
I'm sure none of us are going to say that you could do it now, or I'm sure you would want to change it. But from my understanding, the past can be learned from. You can make it better in the future.
There's always tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And there, on that string of music, we're gonna end it.
Yay,
And I
the
would never
dramatic.
have to ever communicate ever again.
No. Sue, is that where you would like to end it? Not
Yeah.
the session. Not the session.
Yeah, I know. It's honestly, it's at that point, like literally like 2 or 3 weeks later, he met you guys. It was a very, very quick sequence of events.
Dang.
You killed a child and you gain some friends. Good trade-off, I say.
Damn.
Wow.
Jeez.
That's how Sue sees it.
I was gonna say, Sue sees it that way. Just gotta point out the obvious.
to kind of break the silent tension, Finley will be like, I guess we're all a little fucked up kids.
With the
Yeah.
pumped up kicks.
The pumped up kicks.
With
Wow.
the pumped up kicks.
There's actually a saying back on my ship. Me and the other children used to say, "There's no perfect diamond without pressure."
Wow.
I do hope Nix is all right.
Mark, go kill yourself.
What?
Why there?
It's because he's late on the stream, so he heard, wow.
Oh, sorry.
You. Is Jose crying as well?
No, but he's been listening this whole time.
He's
How
like, "Y'all
dare he for
fucked
not
up."
crying?
But yeah, Tobias would just say, I think in due time, diamonds can be made out of all of you.
I don't know what I would have done if we hadn't found each other.
I would probably be wandering around in the forest, slowly losing my mind. Some people will probably call me Bigfoot or something, I don't know.
That Clover Kingdom probably would have been in shambles.
Yeah, there would have been a lot of places that would have been falling apart without us.
I guess that's something to really think on. How much pressure you all are being put on. And no one's even asking you to do it. I mean,
Yeah.
I never.
Not gonna lie, half the time is just us venting out our frustrations.
Right. I think I'm going to head to bed.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's been a night.
Yeah, it's certainly been nice.
Oh, yeah.
Good night, guys.
I also head to bed as well. Of
course. Sue,
We all
will you
just
head to
fucking
bed?
trauma dumped on each other and we're like, alright, good night.
I'm sure you all. This right here is
real.
something. I'm sure you guys are even closer now.
Yay.
Wow.
Now, when you guys see a bad guy, you know exactly how to react.
Time for
Where
you
you
to
just
be the
scream and then, like, punch it to death.
You all now know
Wait, what?
each other's true trauma,
Mm-hmm.
and you also know more about Tobias. What those runes are on him.
Crazy.
I thought they were just stylish tattoos,
Me
but
too.
no, they're.
This is really fucked up, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Alright,
diamonds made
guys.
without pressure.
This is really fucked up.
I mean, you know, Sue killed a child.
Solo killed his dad.
Solo killed his dad.
Ardrock failed to kill anybody.
Finley,
And
Mm-hmm.
Finley
tried to
them-
kill
their-
themselves.
Yeah, honestly.
Arterock is literally in like mid-stage dementia right now, guys.
No,
Like,
Finley
he's
killed
like,
Harper.
honestly.
If you bring up anything from Arturok's past, he's just gonna sit there and like go full flashback mode.
Eventually, you
hear,
guys
like,
all each you begin to go to bed. Finley,
Yes.
as you're drifting off to sleep,
Oh no, Finley would be hardcore thinking about the fact that they actually told people about what happened.
speaking of that, you would see Curiosity standing along the wall right by your bed.
I shouldn't have said anything, should I?
I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. Good night, Joe.
Good night.
Oh fuck! I'm not.
Joe said, I think about I'm gonna go to bed, and then I was like, good night, Joe, and then Joe's like, I'm not muted. But yeah, Curiosity would say, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
I'm not. Why did I talk about that stuff?
Because for once you actually gave a shit about people enough to tell them.
I've never had someone like give a shit enough about. Besides you, I guess. Marigold.
Look, all I can really tell you is hold on to that. Because you never know when it's going to be gone.
Go get it back. I know you will.
Nice words, kid, but I know she's never coming back.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm getting her out of that house.
I don't mean Marigold. Just forget it. You sleep good, kid. I just got a lot of thinking to do.
Curiosity?
What'd you say?
I said curiosity.
Yeah.
If you ever need anything, if you ever want to talk, you can.
What?
Just the fact that Joe laughed.
Yeah, if you need to talk, bam.
If you need to talk. I'm just what was funny to me was the idea that was Curiosity
dipping
like on the Discord call.
whenever he like comes around, he makes Discord noise.
But yeah, as you say that, make me a perception check real quick.
All right. Hold on. Oh shit! There we go.
What?
All right, I got a 10. Use of perception. 11.
Their back is facing to you, but just at the corner of your eye, you can see a drop fall from their face. Good night, kid. I'll keep that in mind. As he would just kind of walk in phase.
And then at that, Finley dies. We'll drift off.
So, before we continue, how are you all feeling?
Fuck
Yo,
you.
we need to get like a quest going and like fight something real quick.
Yeah,
'Cause,
bro,
like,
we need to
that's-
get all of this, like, fucking, this sadness out.
legit, the name, guys, the name for the stream is really in good taste. I actually thought there won't be any like heartfelt moments, but no, nope, there it is.
Hey, gambler motherfucker. We're here to collect your soul.
We're here to kill you.
Yeah, we're here to kill you.
Run them
We're here to
pockets,
break your
bitch.
We're gonna break your bones.
It's a good thing you like playing games because these fists are rated E for everyone.
Hey, you want to play a game of catch? Yo, what am I catching? These hands.
But yeah, I just want to give you guys a minute to breathe because that was a lot.
That was a lot.
I want to say,
fucking
I just want to
lot.
say, you all did you guys did amazing at roleplay. I just want
You
all
did
to know that.
amazing. You did amazing, Brendan, at facilitating the creativity of us characters and the exploration of our backstories. And
I
I'm not
agree.
even
Stop
joking.
sucking him off.
That's an entire mouthful.
Also,
Keep
Brendan
doing it.
off.
No, keep doing it.
Whoa.
You really had to say that loud so that Jose could hear it through their headphones.
He can hear no matter what. He's sitting right
It
next to
keeps
me.
me out of the roll 20.
It deleted
No,
the
like
whole
Jose
point.
would
It
fucking do
deleted
it
the-
first.
Yep,
Jose wants
that
to suck Brendan off too.
Riri?
Riri?
Brendan, that sounds racially motivated. Why'd you
I
say it
was
like that?
gonna say-
Yarb?
You guys wake up the next day.
Yeah.
No
Wake up.
dreams,
No,
no nothing.
You wanted to.
You eat you eat waffle FIFA. You each wake up. Saldo, you feel fine. You stopped before you had to fucking have hangover rolls.
Mm.
And
I wake up
honestly,
and I know I'm gonna be the man who walks right next to you.
honestly,
What?
it feels like just
Wait a minute.
a weight is off each of your shoulders.
Arok celebrates that weight lifts off shoulders with a hearty breakfast.
Does he remember where the canteen is?
Arterak, Finley, make me perception check real quick.
Yes,
Okay.
Dad. Whoa, fuck. Oh, shit. Hold on. The dice, like, literally.
Whoa,
just-
fuck! Oh shit!
Hey, Brendan, I have a question.
That's
Right.
Finley falling down the stairs.
Arderock is looking for a hearty breakfast,
Might
right?
as well be because I got a 10. Sorry.
How closely modeled is this place after my home?
It's pretty close. It's more so modeled after the general like feeling of your home.
Gotcha. Okay.
Arterak got 7. Cool. Only for you.
Really?
Only-
Finley.
Nice.
Yes?
As you're walking out and getting ready, Tobias is getting ready, Arterak is getting ready. You would notice by Tobias's bed is just a bunch of torn up pieces of paper. What looks like the same color as the fortune cards you got from last night. As Tobias would bid you both good morning and walk out.
Oh, good. Oh.
Does this mean no more Tobias? Is he leaving us?
No, he said, "Oh, good morning to you both. I'm gonna go downstairs get some breakfast."
Oh, okay.
Like he woke up first before you both.
You made it seem like he had like gone out for milk and won't come back.
Goodbye. He jumps out the balcony. But yeah, no, he went to go get breakfast.
Okay.
Finley, you would notice that as he walks out.
Out of courtesy, Finley will not pick up the papers. They want to know, but they want to be respectful.
That's not fucking Saldo. Saldo picks up the paper. I'm kidding.
Saldo would.
Saldo would. He's like, my friend.
My friend.
My friend.
You are my friend.
But yeah, eventually you all make it downstairs.
You see a Spark sees you all, is like, hey, have a good night. There are plenty of food and drink up there.
Yeah.
Something like
What
that.
was a good night?
It was a night.
I have those nights as well. So you all getting breakfast?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Let me whip something up for you. As he would kind of go down the ladder.
Can you make it spicy for me, please?
I got you.
Thank you.
Yes, Octavia.
Octavia!
Octo.
Missed the trauma dumping.
You did miss the trauma dumping.
No, I was listening to it the whole time.
Oh, shit.
So
What do
Y'all
you
have
think?
issues.
y'all have issues.
You got any comments of each of our trauma stories individually?
Yeah, we're waiting for breakfast right now.
Anyway, what do you guys do? You guys talk about anything as breakfast is being prepared?
No,
Thanks,
I
Dad.
think we all kind of like awkwardly don't look at each other.
No, are you kidding, dude? Saldo has been.
Saldo's forcibly making eye contact. Aggressively.
Like his eyes are coming out of his eye sockets, like Patrick.
He's
So that
doing
was
the,
100%.
He's doing the anime stare.
Mm-hmm.
1,000-yard anime stare.
Well then, I guess I should ask. What's on the agenda?
No, all of you said something about getting fortunes read. I never got a chance to head there. What exactly was at that store?
Just some fortune stuff. You can pray. You can receive a fortune from the ether. You can have your fortune read by. Bushishi. That's her name.
Yeah.
But
leave
she
those
tends to
stores-
sleep through most of the day.
Yeah, I believe her store is only open at night.
We do need to talk to Desire about Bully.
Oh,
At least put Bully on her radar.
I know we'll be hearing back from King Tasu when the time comes.
Yeah.
What do we need to speak to Desire about? Bully in regards?
Just Bully.
Yeah, just Bully. The fact that, hey, we found the Sin Grade Gluttony Demon. And we may or may not have made friends with him.
Yeah, and we should also see if there's like any like random jobs or tasks like here in town because we gotta like, do something.
Well, if we want to do jobs, that's all good and fine, but I feel like there's a bit more to focus on. Like,
Yeah.
at least in my case, I know that I don't want to make a big deal out of this, but Port Scimitar is only one jump away with magic, and around here we do have sightings of somebody you're looking for, right? Or signs of Blackhoof, right?
Yeah, that is true.
I think the person that would know the most information about him is oh god, what was her
Yokai.
name, Brendan?
Yokai.
That's it. Is Yokai, and she's a part of the council. So we could head there at some point. Get a direct heading, and then we can jump to Port Scimitar.
It could also work to, if we don't really want to bother them, maybe spread out and look around the city ourselves.
That
That's
would be a
true.
good. That would be a good start. But I feel like I want to ask Yokai first, like find a good like place to start, that kind of thing.
I feel like we also won't get very much information from her unless she gets something in return. She doesn't seem like a very
I was gonna say
one and done.
She did say to Arterock, she was like, "Well, I'd be willing to help you if you buy me a drink first."
Right.
So, the way I'm seeing it is we have our day busy, and then we can come back at night
And
take
get your
care of our
fortune read, yes.
and take care of our evening business. I'm assuming that what's her name is going to be busy during the day. So we can come
Yokai?
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, yokai. We can. I feel like it would be a lot more. It'd be easier for us to like cut the middleman and like just talk to her, like in regards to searching for him or like last sightings. Because we don't want to. If we draw unwanted attention, like it could work against us as well. Like if he knows that we're looking for him, like
Right.
specifically now,
Yeah.
like that might not be too good. So I suggest we might, as much as I'm not ready to continue going out there, it might behoove us to head to Port Scimitar now and then
I'm back.
return. Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah.
Anyone else
Yeah.
have any ideas?
Tobias would also bring up Finley. Isn't there someone you want to meet there as well?
Is there?
You
Did
gotta
I forget
remind
someone?
me. It's the demon hunter, right?
It is Lady Envy.
Lady Envy.
Envy. How do we reach her again?
She has a bar.
Oh, okay. She's just okay. It's just out in the open. Gotcha. Bully was there, right?
She just chill.
I thought it was like a desire situation.
Yeah, her bar is called the Wishful Fate. There's also the Swindler sister that is Saldo made a pact with to that if she shows you around, then you will do something for her.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm
And
going to be
then
honest, I
there's-
don't necessarily trust that one.
And then there is also the Necro Enterprise.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
Something Saldo has been needing to do for a good few months now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, should we do this? Or I'm just following what everyone else would like to do, but ripping a band-aid off would be... You see as he's like sweating as he's talking.
You know, since we're getting so close to complications with people who seek you out, I don't think it's the greatest idea to go to Port Scimitar for you specifically.
Well,
I mean, he should probably come with, like, if his bounty's being claimed. Like, he should probably be around to, like, when his bounty is unclaimed, right? Or, you know what I mean. I'm finding a hard way of phrasing it, but you know what I mean. I mean, like, what, unless you... I feel like leaving Tobias unattended, like, just around is not going to be good.
I feel like at the very least he's remotely safe here for the time being with his disguise.
it's really up to you guys. He's willing to...
I don't know,
he's willing to go.
I feel like with what we've seen with the Necro Enterprise, I don't know if a simple, like, disguise, magic or not, is going to exactly dissuade them from realizing who that is. You know what I mean?
It's up to you guys. Tobias sees the good and the bad in both.
Well, it's not like we're hiding him from the Necro Enterprise, are we?
Although that's exactly what we're doing.
we're clearing him of his what would the term be? Not debt.
You're finding a way to get him to not have that bounty anymore.
We're clearing him of his bounty, so we would naturally have him with us, wouldn't we?
Is that how that would work?
The way I see it is, I'm technically a part of the Necro Enterprise. I'm the one who's like dealing with this specific bounty. I'm not asking for gold in return for completing the bounty. I'm asking that the bounty itself be dropped.
Oh, right, but
I
like,
will extend whatever authority I have, which is probably none. But
isn't the bounty open for anybody who's a part of the organization? I mean, we picked these up at the bar. We picked them up, right?
Yeah, you did pick this up at a bar. If you would
This
like,
is-
you can make a history check because you have gotten knowledge on something like that before.
we could make a history check, but to my knowledge, summoning these are just methods with which to summon members of the Necro Enterprise.
I thought it was to summon the council
to collect on the bounty. I'm sorry, if you want to make a history check.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and make one. I don't think Sue has the greatest history. Where the fuck is history at? Oh, okay, there it is. I don't have a modifier for it. Oh, hey, 17, so I remember something.
You remember actually from Devoured. Devoured, when he first came, he was surprised that Saldo didn't attempt to bring in Montgomery Jack himself, because to Necro Enterprise members, they are first come, first served.
Okay, that makes more sense.
And he basically called Saldo's like, sucker, I'll take it.
Hey man, we didn't know how this shit worked.
I know, but
Yeah, we're remembering.
Right.
We're remembering. It's like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, after clearing that up, Sue does not continue down that avenue of thought.
Sorry, I stopped the music, by the way. I had to put something.
Oh, I didn't notice because usually I can't hear it.
Fair enough.
I've been able to hear it over the trauma dump. I just want to say
I'm glad.
usually I couldn't. I was capable of fixing the issue.
But yeah, what is it you guys wish to do?
It sounds like...
Cry.
Yeah, honestly, yes.
Sounds like we're heading to
Yeah.
the Port Scimitar.
To the Port Scimitar.
You want to go look for the teleportation circle?
Sure.
All right. You guys begin to exit the bar. What's up?
She's still in the bar in the same spot?
Yep, and she is still drinking tea and reading.
Hey, yo, what kind of tea is she drinking?
You have a sort of lemony scent coming from her direction.
Oh, is there mint along with it, or is it just the lemon tea?
You literally see mint in a separate cup that she dips in.
Beautiful.
Asians and tea, I swear to God.
That's all, Brendan. I'm not gonna.
Sure thing. Just making sure.
Yeah.
All right, you guys leave. And you begin to head for the teleportation circle. Give me 1 second. I'll let you guys converse amongst yourselves. What do you talk about on your way?
I take this moment to use the bathroom real quick. You guys keep talking.
All right, never mind. I don't need it. You guys can keep talking amongst yourselves, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Finley asks how everyone slept, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. Donnie, go ahead.
No, you're good. That was to like think of something, not necessarily that I had something ready. But Sue pipes in. It's like, you know, I've had a lot of nightmares, and I probably one of the worst sleeps I've had in a long time. He did not sleep great.
Well,
You cut halfway out. What'd you say?
Well.
all I said was well.
It was not the best sleep, but honestly, at least it was a sleep that needed to be had.
Keldo, how did you sleep?
Like a baby.
Like a baby.
What did
The
we do
alcohol.
last night again, guys?
What'd we do?
Can't imagine. So pretty good. I'm a little more awake than I've been for a little.
Just waiting for Arterock to get back.
Dum, dum. Dum, dum.
Slept like a rock. Get it?
Just
because my head is half rock.
Speaking of sleep, just a quick thing. Just wanted to float it out there. What time are we?
Cutting it?
Thinking? Brendan, do you have an idea as to like?
I know where I'm gonna end it.
Okay. Do you know how long it might be? I'm not saying I want it to end like soon. I'm just curious.
Just getting a grasp on time.
Honestly, fully depends on you guys. What happens. I know where I want to end it.
That seems to be the answer every single time, Brendan.
Yeah,
Alright, guys,
and like every single time.
All right, guys.
We're
No.
speedrunning this shit.
Yeah, no role playing. Just straight.
Hey, Brendan, we go to the Enterprise.
Yeah, we go to the Necro Enterprise.
Yeah, sure.
I walk through the front door.
I tried taking off the ring.
I remove the ring.
I remove my hand.
Yeah.
I die.
There is a point that I want to get to. It'll be a little bit, but
No worries.
it'll be worth it.
No worries.
Max is worth it.
What?
I couldn't say that. I couldn't say that to you because it'd be a compliment, and I don't want to compliment you.
What?
Who are you?
I don't know what's happening.
You never
Is it
do.
real life?
No. Max, this is a figment of your imagination. The accident wasn't your fault.
Back.
Nah, it probably was my fault.
Yeah.
No, it was most certainly Brendan's.
To my knowledge, the order of events we'll take is we'll head to the.
There's a cat on the roof.
We'll head to Port Scimitar. There is, yeah.
Huh?
We'll head to Port Scimitar.
Oh, yo.
And we'll
I
try
didn't know we
getting
were
in
playing
touch
Stray.
with. We'll try getting in touch with Presentia. Because that should ideally expedite like
the process
of like making it to the bar, getting a lay of the land, and
Okay, I'm back.
And
welcome back.
and if she wants us to do something first, then we can just get that out of the way.
Right. Arterock, how'd you sleep?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. You all begin towards the teleportation circle, which is in the more on the outskirts of the city.
Wait, why'd you ask me about sleep?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
I'm already worrying about it.
Good.
Fine.
I mean, don't.
Have one less leg. You lost your kneecaps. Finley ate them.
No.
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 Don't eat.
You all head for the circle. This time it's only 1 gold for the teleportation.
1 gold total or 1 gold each?
1 gold each.
Oh, okay.
She's like, I can't go. It's- remember to take all your 1 gold out.
I took it.
You see this blaring
No.
teleportation circle as you all begin to
I
step
may have
through.
taken too much.
You feel as Tobias almost freezes through stepping through it as he just looks incredibly nervous.
He genuinely doesn't have to go, but Saldo's kind of right in that it would make a little bit more sense if he did.
No, I have to do this.
We got your back, buddy.
Right. Right.
Finley rests a hand on his shoulder and is like, whatever happens, we're here with you.
Yeah. Besides, I have a thing cloaking myself. Goodbye, Octavia. As
I thought that was him passing out.
you walk through the portal,
I instantly look for the fucking sea monster.
Yarr.
It's right there.
you immediately step through this portal. Welcome to Port Scimitar.
Nice.
You see as this portal's in the middle of town. There are
Oh,
you see what looks like these buildings stacking on top of each other. You see people of all walks of life walking around, seeing you guys like teleport in. Tobias has his disguise on. You see what looks like this massive dock along a beach, which you guys haven't seen a dock in so long. You haven't seen a ship in so long. As you are just kind of standing there, you just feel this salty air just wash across all of you. As Saldo.
Oh no! Oh, why me? Why? You fucking. Yes.
Actually, is there anything you guys say?
Have they been? No, never.
so guys, do you
Yeah,
think
yeah,
there's
yeah,
actually
yeah,
a sea monster? I really want to see one.
Wait, Sue is actually excited for that?
Sue was not joking about being jazzed about seeing a sea monster.
I know.
Finley thinks about it, and they're like, you know what? I wouldn't mind seeing a sea monster as well.
Honestly,
Sorry.
if the legends are as detailed as they are true as they are detailed, I wouldn't be surprised.
And Octavia's back.
Welcome back.
Ah.
Saldo, do you say anything?
No. Because Saldo's getting a bad feeling.
What do you mean? Nothing's happened yet.
Exactly. He's getting
You're just
bad
a little
feeling.
guy.
I am
Just a
truly the
little
littlest
boy.
of the guys.
Do you guys step off the portal?
Yes.
I said Sue is going to look for this sea monster, so if it means getting
Fair
off
enough.
the platform and going somewhere to look for it, he's gonna look for it.
Finley's gonna
Yeah.
look over the edge of the port, into the water.
Saldo, as soon as you step off the portal,
Yeah.
you just hear a of a scale in your mind as you feel this
Oh, no.
overwhelming weight on your back.
Uh,
Metaphorical, as you guys see Saldo and Tobias. Tobias has this look of terror on his face.
Bias.
How does
Tobias?
Saldo look?
Soldo is like doing that thing where it's like you feel like a cold drop of something fall down your back, where it's like you're standing stiff and you're just staring forward. And it just has a face of pure not determination, but like forced determination. That's like
It fills him with determination.
fuck.
Mhm.
Yeah, but not hope.
Salsa, did you feel that?
I heard it.
As Saldo,
Yes.
in your mind,
Mm-hmm.
you would immediately know where the Necro Enterprise is.
Kind of cross my arms. I'm like, oh, isn't that handy?
Would you like to head there?
Finley,
Yeah?
any clue? Any clue where this bar of yours is?
I mean, I guess we could look around.
Tobias?
Tobias looks like he's having a small panic attack, but you see as he looks at all of you and just whatever works.
All right, everyone. Would you like to where would we like to go? Would we like to deal with the Necro Enterprise shit now, or would we like to save that for later?
Let's deal with it now.
I
But Brendan,
feel
do I find the sea monster?
With Finley's help?
I'm not. Even with your help and godly vision, you do not see anything below that water. I'm not gonna have
Sue's
you roll for something you wouldn't even see yet.
Sue's grumpy. Sue is grumpy. He's in a grumpy mood now.
He's gonna. I'm gonna burn down the Necro Enterprise.
You're telling me Sue wanted to see this monster?
Yes.
You see as Sue walks along the docks and gets dragged into the sea.
Bro, he's Asian. Why wouldn't he love giant monsters?
Godzilla.
Exactly. Brendan gets it.
Godzilla. Do you all begin to head there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. You heard it? Did you hear it over the fucking stream?
So Tobias looks obviously nervous walking.
Bro, even like I have my windows and shit open. Even I need to put like my jacket on because I'm feeling like a literal chill going down my.
Finley, in the only way they know how to help, which was by helping Sue. Finley would offer Tobias to hold their hand.
You see as Tobias would take it.
Yeah!
The hand holding has yet to prove wrong.
I can see perfectly fine though, Finley.
Saldo.
That was the most tragic moment in Finley's entire life.
Saldo.
Yeah. Yes. Disembodied voice.
Yes, God.
As you are walking,
Mm-hmm.
you would just feel the directions to the Necro Enterprise telling you where to go.
Mm-hmm.
Just almost like you've been here before. Almost like you know where you're going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like something is directing you.
Yeah.
As eventually, do you know how New York has like those downstairs into like the ground?
Yes.
Into the subway.
Yeah, kind of like that, but it's more like into like a building.
Actual buildings.
Oh, yeah.
Like
you
basement
see-
stores and stuff.
You see what looks like that attached to a very old, decrepit like building that's literally falling apart. That has the sign of Necro Enterprise scrawled across it, but there's no door on the top side. There is only stairs to the bottom.
I cross my arms and I'm like,
I don't like this.
it's right behind me, isn't it, guys?
So, actually, speaking of something right behind you, you would just feel as You have this chilling presence just
there
watching you.
Stare back.
Just stare back.
Fine, fucking. I stare back. Well, then, fuck you. I didn't change any of my spells. Probably should have changed some of these spells.
You can
Yeah.
change them as we go if you want.
Um,
I won't mind.
I didn't. I'll keep it in mind. Forgot to do that this morning. I look at everyone. I say, "Everyone ready?"
No.
That's as ready as we'll.
ever be.
I was gonna say that's as ready as we'll ever be.
I have Finley's hand, so I'm feeling a little bit better. This actually works wonders, Sue. I understand why you do it so much.
Is Tobias disguised at the moment?
Oh yeah, he is.
For what good that'll do?
As you all head downstairs.
Sure.
Regretfully so.
We had lunch.
Yes.
You begin to head downstairs.
Where else is there to go but down?
To hell.
It all goes downhill here.
As you head downstairs, you all just have this feeling of that you're walking further than you are, which each step it just feels like you're taking like 5. As eventually you get to this door, as you begin to hear music coming from it.
Man, fuck this elevator music.
Do you open the door?
No.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Yes, I open the door.
You open the door to what looks like a lush sort of nightclub. It's like an office meets a nightclub. Very, very cushy looking, like very waiting room looking area.
Yeah.
As you all enter, you hear the door slam behind you.
I fucking. Sorry, I'm just looking at the name of the music titled Necro Enterprise.
As you see what looks like just a bunch of lounge chairs, very, very nice looking lounge chairs, all colored greenish purple and such.
Mhm.
And you see what looks like this giant candle hanging from the ceiling. Chandelier. I don't know why I said giant candle.
one singular candle with an enormous wick. It's a wick the size of my
as you
robe.
all enter, do you say anything?
No.
It's like fucking Tim Burton threw up in here.
Who?
I don't know.
Oh, you mean Tim Curry?
Curry? We didn't. We already had lunch.
Anyway, do you say anything as you enter?
Hi, I'm Soldo, representative of this fine establishment. I don't fucking know, Soldo. What do you say?
Soldo, part of the Soldo 11th branch, subsection C, under the Necro Enterprises.
I thought you were just gonna keep saying Soldo, like subsection Soldo, page Soldo,
underneath,
chapter
underneath,
Soldo.
Underneath Necro Enterprise bylaws, subsection Soldo.
Appendix dwarf.
I don't say anything.
Appendix
All right.
dwarf, it literally meaning the dwarf's appendix.
I'm just looking around, like there's lounge chairs. If there's any other doors, or if there's like a fucking like receptionist, like a receptionist.
There is a receptionist desk.
Yeah.
There is a bell on the desk.
Yeah. Is the bell made of bones?
It is a skull
Bell made
with
of
a
bones?
it is a skull with a green like spectral dinger.
Gross.
Yeah. Figured.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, checks out. Yeah. I take off my I take out my little checkbook and I little mark.
I just checked that. It's like, yep.
I'm from the union.
I'm the health inspector.
I heard there's some shady business practices.
Honestly, I feel like you're making these jokes because of how scared you are.
Oh yeah. I'm
What
deflecting.
gave you that idea? Whatever would give you that idea, Brendan?
No, it's literally. I'm literally pulling. I'm literally pulling one of these right now. There you go.
Okay, we're the union. The union. Where's the word? Oh, right. You feeling all degraded or oppressed a little? You don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental.
Dental.
Do you ring it?
I look around and nobody's here, right? And I'm
No
not
one is
gonna
around.
impose. I'm not gonna like cut in front of someone's line. Cut in front of the line.
Is there like a ticket slip thing that we can pull, Brendan?
No. You see nothing but the couches on the desk and the dinger.
That's so Beetlejuice. I'm sure this place is a lot more efficient. I could like taking a number really. So I go and I'll I do one of these maneuvers where like
They have like the little puck that buzzes when you're ready.
Yeah, I walk. It's not BJ's. It's not like TGI Fridays or something. I walk up to the desk and I'm like,
Ding. As you do that, Sue.
Yep.
You immediately notice
die.
You want to sacrifice to meet him.
Someone comes out and it's like, you didn't ring that bell, did you?
You see as the chandelier grows a dress.
What? Huh?
As you see all the wax from the chandelier begin to congeal and form
Ew.
No,
Into
she's
a-
hot.
into a person.
Oh fuck. Wax should have known fucking candle lead.
Oh, she's kind of hot.
Oh no, she's hot.
As you see, she takes one of the lights from the chandelier and lights her head and goes, "Good evening."
Okay. Sue's mostly fireproof. Why not?
Yeah, Sue will defect to you. Sue will defect to you for this.
That's not what I was talking about.
She
Whoa,
would say-
what you're talking about.
She would say, "Good evening."
Hello.
As you see, she would not walk, but she would slide.
Do we hear Mel screaming from her candle? It's like
What'd you say?
metal scraping from the candle, like since she's
No,
part chandelier.
it's almost as if she's hovering slightly.
Yeah, she's a candelabra, dude.
She's Lumiere.
She's Lumia.
It would have been funny. It would have been funny.
Vigorously
Like,
taping notes.
it would have been funny if there was like very loud scraping noises, like if you're pushing a move like a metal table or chair. It's just so loud that like your ears start to hurt.
You see as she would slide up to you, Saldo, and say, "It is a pleasure to finally meet your acquaintance, Saldo."
Does do I somehow know her name without ever having met her before?
You do not. But she would say, "You may refer to me as Burned, the Enterprise secretary and maid."
Oh, the Enterprise secretary.
And
like
maid.
this is
And maid.
secretary and maid. So in which case that Saldo's union joke would be perfect to see if like she's oppressed or degraded.
Probably fucking likes it or something. I don't know.
Are you?
What did you just say?
Or they don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental.
Yeah, you guys are on a roll right now.
I go and I say, well, it's a pleasure meeting you. It seems as though everyone knows about me before I know them.
That is correct. After all, Mr. Azkalan informed us of you.
Ah, of course he did.
Ah,
Yes,
Mr.
Mr.
Azkal-
Azkaban.
Is Azkaban.
Yeah, it's Azkaban.
Azkaban.
No.
Was that Harry Potter reference again?
Yes, it is. Harry Potter reference.
In fact, I believe he's been expecting you for quite a while now. You took a bit longer considering your lack of using your ring to teleport.
Do that?
You are approximately 6 months late for your appointment.
But
He hasn't even had the ring for 6 months.
I'm sure he'll make room for you.
Yeah, you could say I'm a bit conservative with some of the extenuating circumstances.
I can see that. You're still dripping with life.
Oh.
You got the drip.
It's got the drip. It's got the life drip.
Ah,
Like-
and I see you brought a token. As you see, she snaps her fingers, and immediately Tobias is completely enchained in wax.
Oh
Is
no,
he
that's
burned?
right.
Like, is he burned?
No.
Wax.
Literally, wax springs out from her hand and just literally a cuff around his neck, and he is just like bound by the arms.
Go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Okay.
I reach out and I say like that won't be necessary.
I see. You probably wish to discuss something more with him.
Indeed.
Carry on then.
As you see the wax come off him, and he starts to go,
I couldn't breathe.
Are you good?
That was pretty waxy.
I'm fine. That's not funny.
Wax on, wax off.
Wax on, wax off.
Would you like to speak to him? I believe you have an appointment.
Yes. There are a few things I must speak to him about.
Righty on then. Let us carry on to the 13 seats.
Oh.
That doesn't sound menacing.
you see as she lights a candle as almost like a optical illusion. You see the wall open up as you just see this black mist begin to fill the room.
Don't like how the music ended right there.
Let us move forward. Let us move forward.
Sure thing.
How are y'all feeling right now?
A little tense.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Tense? Yeah, tense is a good word.
Tobias almost died.
Finley is
Right
trying
then
their
and there.
best to calm him down.
Tobias at this point, you actually see a different emotion on Tobias.
Utter fear.
He's not afraid. He's upset.
Man. How upset?
Just like mildly. He's kind of just like he felt the fact of she was willing to completely off him right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
He was afraid, but he's like, how could someone have so little of a soul?
Because she's a candle.
Well, look where
Candles don't have souls.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure what he's expecting with the Necro Enterprise.
You begin walking throughout this hallway.
Mm-hmm.
You see what looks like all these different rooms, each one marked with a number. Each one marked with what says a seat and a number. So like seat 1, seat 2, seat 3, seat 4, going all the way up to 13. As eventually you reach 0.
as it says the name on it, Lich Azkaban.
Of course. Mr. Lich Azkaban.
I just want you all to know
Azkaban.
I'm really loving the reactions right now. So just yes, of course.
Oh yes, indeed.
As
Yeah,
you
that's
see
the name I was blanking on. Is the Prisoner of Azkaban.
As you see, she would knock quietly and say, "Mr. Azkaban, Saldo and the Aces are here to speak with you. Bring him in. And get in touch with the 13, if you will."
The rest. Great. This is me talking. Don't mind me.
You would enter, and you would see at this giant conference table, a table that you recognize.
Yes.
Sitting at the other end of it is this man.
Ooh. Oh,
Hey,
God,
yo.
he's
All-
hot.
all that
I want to
that
see what's
black
between
mist.
his titties.
Yeah.
All that black
Whoa.
I know, right?
mist is coming from his chest.
Titties too
it's core
smoking,
crystal.
dude.
Hey, Brendan.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Was that
Okay.
for me? Was that for me or Donnie?
No, it was for Donnie because I feel like I know what he's about to say.
I'll message it to you.
I thought it was because I said his core crystal.
No, but that's funny.
I want to take a hit off of him. I mean, I'm gonna hit on him. I mean, what?
Whoa.
Can someone
Christ.
someone quote that? I'm a little too preoccupied at the moment.
But
So that
You see
all
it-
the
you see as
mist
he's
that's
sitting
flooding
there-
the room, all that mist is flooding the room is emanating off of him.
yep, you see as he just looks up and says, Oh, by the way, it's not in the photo because can't get every photo exactly. But he does have a tattoo on his chin.
Mm-hmm.
What's the tattoo of?
It
You
is
can try to
of
do.
a flower.
You can try to do the AI art thing. There.
No, I will never use AI art ever.
Okay.
AI art is evil.
Fair enough.
Sorry, just coming from
It's
an
cool.
artist.
It's cool. It's cool.
Let me show you what it is of, if it'll load, and if it'll love me. Please love me. Thank you. Here is the tattoo.
Yes, indeed. Mm-hmm.
What? Why? Stop. No, I can't get rid of it now. Boom. You see as he goes, "Hello, Saldo.
Azkalans.
Please, have a seat." You see as he waves his hand, as the entire table disappears, all the chairs go to the side. And you see as he stands up as his chair disappears.
Bro, have a seat. Gets rid of all the places to fucking sit.
More chairs pop up from the mist for each of you.
I like to imagine that, like, for the 13 chairs are like big, fancy, ornate chairs, and for us, we just get little stools.
Kinda.
Does Saldo get like a fancy ornate chair, and the rest and everyone else get like stools?
Yes, actually. He's when you sit down on your stool, it becomes a fancy ornate chair.
And he got up, right?
Yeah, he's standing up right now. By the way, also in this room, you
Mhm.
see 3 just inky black and green portals kind of like swishing around. On the top of each of them, you see the words Curry, Etquar, and Sylvania.
Huh.
So, been a while. He would say, took you quite a while to get here after my message from Devoured, was it?
If I'm not mistaken.
Hmm.
And shackled.
Ah, yes. Two of my dear workers, I must say. Before we get this meeting underway, I would like for us to have a moment. After all, a new face with a ring such as yours hasn't been a new face with a ring like that of mine that someone just found is an anomaly. And I'm sure the others would like to see your face and meet you for the first time, Zelda.
Oh, well. Surely my presence isn't much to be rolling out the red carpet for, is it?
You'd be surprised. Some have actually been quite excited to meet you.
Well, I'd say it's hard to find the feeling mutual.
Right. And here they come now.
Oh boy. Oh, great.
Oh boy.
All right.
It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more?
I am going to... Okay, Saldo.
Yes.
You're more than likely going to take notes on this. So I'm going to...
What are you talking about? It's not like I literally have 13 different tabs. Not tabs. 13 different hyphens set for fucking...
So I'm going to reveal them...
Sure.
As Kalan would reveal them.
Wonderful.
Or as they would introduce themselves.
Yeah. Okay.
Seat number 1 is Burned, the Enterprise Secretary and Maid.
Uh-huh.
Seat number 2 would walk through the portal of Etquar.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, that's a Bloodborne character. Come on.
Shut up. You don't know anything. This person would walk through, introduce themselves as Decade.
Mm-hmm.
Seat number 2.
Nice to meet you, Decade from Etquar.
I gotta make sure to get all this information right for you, because I know you're gonna be referencing it later.
I'm fucking just taking all these fucking notes.
Seat number 3 is also coming from Etquar. Buried.
Oh my god. That is an awesome character.
His name is Buried.
Yeah.
We'll call him Barry for short.
Barry Dallin.
Shut up.
The
next one, coming also from Etquar, is
Aquarius.
Drowned.
Oh, look at this.
Crab! He's a crab! The crab man! Look at it, he's a little crab.
That is everyone who arrives from Etquar.
Mm-hmm.
From the Etquarian portal. Coming from Celavana portal, you have seat number 5. Madness.
Whoa, Spider Woman!
Spider-Woman?
And Saldo.
Yes.
You would actually recognize this woman.
Oh,
at least
I.
Her top half.
Oh no.
As you remember a locket with that beautiful face in it.
Oh my god!
Oh, the fucking goblin.
The little goblin guy slept with a spider woman.
Thug.
That she is seat 5, Madness.
What the
yeah.
fuck, man?
Here's seat number 6. Also coming from Celavana. Skinned.
Oh, he's cool.
To give you some voices, Madness would just be very elegant with herself. She would go, "Hello, Saldo." As Skinned would literally just crawl in from the ceiling and just look at you. And he would have to be introduced.
Yeah. Not much of a talker we see. Don't mind him.
The next one, don't mind him. The next one to walk out, also from Celavana, is. She introduces herself as, "Howdy, call me Miss Carriage."
Miss Carriage, hello.
Yo.
As you literally see this thing dripping ooze behind her, just going quiet. As you see it, she just like shuts its mouth and it's just.
Okay.
Now that is a design.
Great.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling. I don't want to be rude. They're all out here on my expense.
And the last one coming from the Celavana portal is poisoned. As the body is not the one that's talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Really
see
like how
this-
diverse everybody is.
You see this snake literally piloting this corpse.
Fucking where does it end and where does it begin?
You see as Kaland is waiting for a moment from Curry as he goes, as someone little comes walking through. War. Seat number 11.
Tiny person, giant weapon. Nice.
This person and this person, which is also a face you recognize, introducing himself as Intoxicated. You recognize this goblin. Seat number 12. The ones you don't have right now are seat 9 and seat 10.
9 and 10, yeah.
As you would see Azkalan go, "Where is Shackled and Devoured?" Huh? Probably doing something stupid. War would say.
Sorry, this one's
that one is Intoxicated.
Intoxicated, thank you.
You would see as Azkalan would look at Intoxicated and he'd be like, "Hey, no big deal about it. They're probably just dealing with those kids that have been messing with us."
Oh.
What kind of kids?
Kids.
Please, please don't let it be the Chimaru kids.
Yeah. I mean, they kind of told us to walk away, but I was ready to rough them up. I know, boy. But please calm down. We have guests.
When you say fucking,
it's only a dwarf. As you see, she walks over to her seat. And the last one to walk through is seat 13. Suicide.
Yeah.
Oh, the dude.
The man, the myth, the legend. I'm assuming 9 and 10 are shackled and devoured, respectively.
Shackled is 9, devoured is 10.
Yeah.
I really like how diverse everybody is here. Like, I really do.
I'm really glad you're having fun, Arteron. I really we gotta look at the bright side of things.
Yeah, besides the fact that each and every one of these will definitely murder us if we say something out of line.
These are fucking like boss fights, like in their own respective.
I mean, for what you saw Suicide do, he quite literally could leap bounds with just a single jump.
Yeah, leap over a fucking building, Mr. Superman here.
And now you have people that he is the seat of 13. As you see, Azkaban summons his chair again as everybody sits down. Now then, you wanted to talk, Saldo? As he just has this small grin.
Motherfucker. This motherfucker brings everyone here. He fucking calls the entire, like, class.
You want to make a presentation? Go ahead.
You have something
Go
to
ahead.
share with it? You have something
Go
to
ahead.
share with the You have something to share with the class. Motherfucker. He knows what he's doing too. Look at the fucking grin. Secondly, before
this is
and
Saldo stuff. Saldo stuff.
Yeah, great. Fucking should have prepared. I didn't know we were gonna reach this point today. For any of that, I turn to look. If I'm apparently, what seat would I apparently?
You occupy what is called the open seat. It is marked as the open seat.
Interesting.
You would see as like some of the people are like talking as like you're just sitting there just like thinking. You would notice just a little bit of quirks. This guy he speaks in you would notice that these two seem to be chumming it up, kind of like gal pals, just being like, "Oh, how did your day go yesterday? I heard you made a lot of progress." You would see she is staring at Arterock, her leg kind of tapping, looking at his axe, just literally. Sue, you can see under her breath she's saying, "I want to maul him. I 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 want to maul him.
What?
I want to maul him."
Oh, which one's saying this one?
War.
And
she's just staring at Arterock.
I see. Okay.
I see.
Gross.
Gross. And you
see.
just see this guy not even sitting in a chair. He's just crawling along the ceiling.
Is he?
Because
He's
of
not
course
staying.
he
In,
is.
he's not staying in one place though. Is he? He's just
no.
like
He's
casually,
constantly like jittering.
just skittering around. Great.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
The only one that's not talking are her and him, standing right next to him.
Great. A nice burnt and thick kid. Some right hand people and neat. Okay.
Just wondering, how are you all feeling right now?
No.
A little,
Uncomfortable.
a little bit unhinged of how many powerful people are in this room.
Tobias is also literally.
How's the bias? How's the bias holding up?
Yeah, I assume that he's like squeezing Finley's hand.
Yeah, his heart is literally about to pop out of his chest.
I'm sure he's fine then.
At least we know it's working properly.
Exactly.
Yeah. You would see as Azkaban would snap his fingers as everyone literally stops and goes silent. As he goes, "Now then, Saldo, speak."
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
If you would like to end it there, we can.
Motherfucker.
It's 11:36.
What do you guys think?
No. We got here. We have time.
Yeah.
You can do it, big boy.
Yeah, we made
Do the
this far.
presentation.
This coming from a traumatized Sue. Finley, Arterock, and Sue's like, no, this is your turn. This is your turn. We're not waiting. Go ahead and have some fun.
Go ahead. Light
Oh,
this
sure.
candle.
Like this kid. That's Burns' job, all right?
I'm very sensitive about it.
Starts crying.
No, that's the thing I'm sensitive about.
Everyone kills Sue. All right, moving on.
He was a waterbender. We had to.
All right. Do you want to end it here?
I will be honest. I can keep going, but I have school tomorrow and it's getting late to the fact where I feel like I'm not going to be as good as I want to be. Does that make sense?
It's fully up to you. I'm not judging you or anything.
I'm like explaining that with
I know.
everyone. Does everyone understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it.
feel
It just sounds like a skill issue.
um
No, I get you. I get
and I honestly cannot understand. I cannot even fathom a better place to leave it off than right here.
Brendan's
What do you
probably
guys-
like, I know a better place.
I do, but it's up to him.
Fuck you. Hold on. How far away is this better place, Brendan?
Depends on how fast we get through this one
It
spot.
depends on you, dude. I'm being honest.
Okay, in that case, I feel like we should probably just end it here.
All right. That's what end the session for tonight.
All right.
Okay. Sounds good.
Hey.
So.
Fuck you.
Wait, now hold on. I feel like I'm the one who's supposed to say fuck you, Brendan.
You're right.
I'm just
My fuck you was earlier.
I'm just making a fun story.
Fuck you. You know what? No, all of us collectively, Brendan. Fuck you.
Fuck
Brendan,
I don't
fuck
know.
you.
I don't think I should get a fuck you for this session because you guys planned that shit.
Oh yeah, no, I like.
Why'd you let us plan it, Brendan?
Yeah,
why didn't you stop us?
Why'd you let us do that? What the
Because
fuck
you
is
guys
wrong with
actually.
you?
Because I was tired of hearing you all complain how you don't talk as characters.
But we don't.
So
I didn't complain.
The funny thing is, the way you say that is as if we're actually gonna stop complaining, because like that's not gonna stop us from complaining any longer.
hey, well, you make the plans. I'm the DM. You do what you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
Says
If
the
you
one
die
who,
for it, that's your fault.
Consider the
the one who
following, Brendan.
Studied fucking tarot cards just for this, just for
I
us,
quite literally
Brendan?
studied. I literally studied tarot cards for when Tobias came as a character.
Oh, dude, I've done more for less.
What do you want, a fucking gold medal?
No, I was saying I understand. Motherfucker, I'm empathizing with you.
I know, I'm
I'm
kidding.
sorry, Nicholas. I left my gold stars at home.
Yeah, I'm empathizing with you. I'm a fucking empath.
I know, I'm kidding.
You want a
Thank
fucking cookie or something? Like,
You want
Actually,
a
you know,
cookie?
I
Because
really-
we literally just
you know,
ran
I
out.
really- You know, I really could go for a cookie right now. You know what?
No.
I'd give for a cookie, like a really good one, like one of the ones that's like warm and like the chocolate chips melt, like when you like bring.
You know what's
apart.
Do you know what's an even better cookie? An undead one.
Good session.
maybe you
good
shouldn't
session.
follow that fucking crumb trail, buddy.
Good
We
session.
wouldn't be in this
to-
situation.
Good session today, guys. I really gotta say this was probably one of the best sessions we had. And half of it wasn't even and it's ironic how it's one of the best sessions we had when half of it wasn't dictated by Brendan.
Damn.
Come on, Brendan. I had to get one hit in. You
I mean,
fucking-
hey, no, I'm fucking. You guys made that one.
No, but I did like I want to get my fortune read. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna say now. But
Maybe it'll change depending on this interaction.
Yeah, who knows? Get my stand ready, Brendan. Also, Donnie, you You motherfucker, you made time joke. I don't know if you knew that Brendan and Joe and I literally finished part 3 like a couple days ago.
I didn't do it on purpose. That's